Heek, heek. I can finally use my own power to defeat Amon, hey, unawakened. What are you doing? If you're a porter, then you should do your job and collect the drops. Do you not see the monster corpses? Do you think we hired someone like you for you to fool around? Ah. I apologize. Sheesh, useless porter bastards. The world fuck. Changed after the abyss was discovered. The abyss is another dimension where monsters that only existed in fantasies actually existed. After the discovery of the abyss, people awakened transcendental powers, and with those powers, they defeated monsters and explored the abyss. Thanks to that, the standard of assessing someone was no longer based on personality or effort, but on your awakening rank. If your awakening rank was high, then anyone could live a guaranteed good life. However, not me. I'm a porter who only carries around the cargo of the awakened, and an unawakened who has never even opened a status window at the age of 35. As long as I don't awaken, I will never be able to live the kinds of lives they lead. I got all of the booty from this Sid dash. What? Theta, you're the last one left. SSS ranked monster Asmodeus. Ah dash. What kind of? What the, is this? How I die? My parents passed away in a car accident. I was endlessly bullied in school, and I lived being ignored for my entire life for being an unawakened. However, my life is going to end after only carrying around cargo. A fucking loser. This fucking life. God damn, awakening. All awakening conditions have been satisfied. Huh. What? I definitely. Asmodeus, stopped. Huh, you're focused on someone like Asmodeus stopping? You, who are you? Who knows? Some call me king, but you don't have to worry about that. I shall bestow authority onto you from now on. King. Authority? Just what is he talking about? Did this being make Asmodeus like that? It's not good to be so distrustful. I just admired your will and tenacity and came to choose you. However, it'd be good to think that this kind of miracle won't happen again. W8. Choose me. Just what is going on? Haha, just wait patiently for your time. A day where you will understand everything shall come. Then let's meet again. My key. A voice. Hey, this bastard's sleeping. Crazy fucker, now he's completely ignoring us. Then we just have to wake him up. Good morning. Slap. Are you awake now? Gosh, you only listen when you're given a beating. Ahn Hyunsoo. How is the bastard who bullied me in high school here right now? Ha 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 Taehyun, why aren't you responding? I was definitely in the abyss until just now. Wait, by authority . Name, Kim Taehyun. Age, 19. Rank F. Skill, Pre. Status window. This is 16 years ago. If so, that means. Ha. Ha ha ha. What the? What's wrong with this fucker? Has he gone crazy? Ha ha ha. You motherfucker. You really want a thrashing. Hyunsoo. That means that I, too, am awakened. Kim Taehyun. You bastard, have you gone mad? You fucking nobody. "35 years. Throughout my entire life as an unawakened, I did everything I could. From fundamental physical training, to all the known information about abyss and monsters. Sagzine knowledge of various skills. Even interpersonal combat skills. So there's no way that I'd lose to untrained thugs like you who don't even know. The most basic ass shit. Of course. I'll have to redo physical training. Hugh. What a load of bullshit. What, awakened? Kim Taehyun, you son of a bitch. You're fucking dead now. What you doing? I hurt my own hand by hitting him. Kiki, you should have known your limits while acting up. Coming back to your senses now, are you? You lowly, unawakened bastard. What are you going to do now? Keep running like you were just now. Or maybe struggle around with that awakened skill of yours. All awakened. Possess a skill and a rank. Starting from F rank who are almost the same as normal human, to S rank with those in the territory of being called / monsters, / the physical abilities and skills of the awakened rises exponentially. But what I possess, is a skill, unknown and unheard of ever before, but of the worst rank. There's no way I have a chance of winning against Ahn Hyunsoo who's a C rank. But for some reason, I don't feel like I'm going to lose. What the hell is that? No way, you actually awakened. That lowly Kim Taehyun. Is this, Predation? I can feel the magic move to my will. I don't know what's happening. But it'll all be over once I kill off the caster. What? Predation has been completed. As a result of preying upon a target, your rank has changed to E, and a new skill. School Clinic. Hello, teacher. After the fight ended, I moved the kids, including Ahn Hyunsoo, to the school clinic. And the nurse's healing ability was used to treat my injuries. Of course, I had to lie to her. How did you all get hurt? We rolled down the stairs. Well, I managed to make her proceed without questions. Now, I'm fully treated, this is great, I awakened and got revenge on Ahn Hyunsoo. The problem? Predation. My rank, that I barely managed to change after training my entire life, increased after a single fight. It may be F rank but the power exceeds that of a C rank. I can even steal the skills of the opponents I defeat. Why did that guy, King, give me a power like this? Why did he make me regress? I have countless questions. But in the end there's one thing I have to do. Find out about Predation. It's been a while since I came home. After my parents passed away, I stayed with my uncle. Uncle will be back late, should I search for information regarding similar skills? Ha! Kim Taehyun. Wang Jae-young. Why aren't you at school? Hwang Jae-young, this bastard. Even before I regressed, I remember how he wanted to hang out with the other bullies. He took all the money in the house and caused a huge fuss. Who's this bastard? To think that'd be today. Wow, I was wondering who it was, but it was Jae-young's cousin. If you don't want to get beaten up, don't get involved and just pass by. We'll take what we need and leave. Unawakened Hyungnim. Perfect. I wanted to test it. What? Kyuk. Wait. Predation. The predation function is inaccessible. What? Predation didn't activate. You. Crazy bastard. Cook. Die. Bind, C. Poison, C. Bleed, C. How dare an unawakened pretend to be awakened? He doesn't even know his place. The usage of skill has been sensed. Bind, poison, bleed confirmed. Due to a mysterious power, resistance was successful. It suddenly didn't work, and neutralized skills as it pleased. I don't know what's going on. But it sure is strong. For now. I guess I've learned two things, huh? The status window that's only visible for the awakened. Name, Kim Taehyun. Age, 19. Rank, E strength, 3 stamina, 6 speed, 5 mana, 10 fatigue, 71% magic left, 10 out of 10, skill, predation, E, can prey on your desired target. Mana, 5 stone skin, E, can strengthen your body. Mana, 1. It details out information on the awakened, but not all of it is displayed. First, until just now, mana wasn't lacking in the slightest, yet Predation didn't activate. Skill, Predation E, can prey on your desired target. Mana 5. In other words, aside from the description, factors other than mana must be affecting its use. Besides that, the passive effect of the Predation skill that isn't mentioned in the skill description. It resists and neutralizes skills related to abnormal conditions such as poisoning or bleeding. Well, I can gradually confirm whether my speculations are correct. More importantly, what are you doing? Hyungnim, after seeing such an impressive side of you, I, Hwang Jae-young, your cousin, am reflecting. Please forgive me this one time. Whether it's licking your shoes, or barking like a dog, I'll do whatever you tell me to. How pathetic. I knew this guy was a damn fox back then, but who knew it was this bad? Well, woof. Woof. Grr. The urgent issue isn't him. But another incident that'll happen today. Fine, I'll forgive you. Really? In return, come with me to get something done. Restricted area. Do not enter. Authorized personnel only. This is a gate break. Gate break, a phenomenon where monsters appear as a path to the abyss suddenly opens up. If left unattended, dungeon disaster will occur. It's been 10 years since the last dungeon break. The gate was suddenly created, so the monsters are swarming over. Judging from the monsters, if we don't do anything, the dungeon disaster is only moments away. Should we get the neighborhood areas to evacuate? No need, because we have my skill barrier, B, on our side. On top of that, the rank for this gate break is only C, that means the strongest monster that comes out of the gate would be C rank. In other words, even in case of an unanticipated crisis, team leader. As B rankers, we are more than capable of handling it. Then, shouldn't it be okay, sir? You said that the control personnel are already there, sir. Then that's a good thing, sir. Shut up with the sir, You're right. This gate break's initial mana estimate is C rank. On the other hand, the control personnel are B rank, so there won't be any issues against C rank opponents. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But only if it's actually a C rank dungeon. How strange. These low rank monsters pierce through my barrier, B. It can't be. Is the mana overflowing from here above my rank? Team leader. Something inside the gate is dash. What is that? Giant ogre rank A. It wasn't. But A. Hyung, let's say you're right. But this is ridiculous. How the hell do you know all of this? Because I've already gone through this. Far from seeing monsters, they didn't even issue an evacuation order. Intuition. Huh. My intuition says it's so. You're lying. Don't tell me you're trying to fool me, Kaya. Run. It's a gate break. Help. You remember what I told you to do, right? Go on then. Hyung, what about you? Me. I'll get rid of those fuckers and be right behind you. Just as you said, the situation's escalating quickly. The gate break that was thought to be C rank turned out to be A rank. No reinforcements are possible as others are busy in dungeon conquests and abyss exploration. Now, the only solution to this crisis is for an A rank awakened. You're our only hope. Help us. Blade of Lunacy Ahn Hyunsoo. A rank awakened Blade of Lunacy Ahn Hyunsoo. Everyone. Hang in there. The hero. Ahn Hyunsoo, am coming. As expected, the cause of Predation's failure is based on fatigue. Fatigue, 52%. If fatigue passes 70%, it won't activate. Most skills are activated based on the usage of mana, but that doesn't mean you only have to worry about mana, that's because of fatigue It increases if you use a skill or do physical activity, and the higher it gets, the more power of the skill decreases, and the heavier the physical body gets. It's unfortunate that there's a lot to consider, but I found out that if you absorb dead monsters instead, you can recover mana without the usage of mana. The target's life activity has stopped, so mana will not be consumed. You have succeeded in a complete predation and have recovered your mana. And what's great? Your rank has changed to D, Predation, ED, Stone Skin, ED, the more I use Predation the more I can grow. At this rate of growth, I can become S rank or SS rank, no. I might be able to become the first SSS rank. Then that's basically done, should I go back to Huang Jie? You dirty monster. I'll get payback for the souls of the people you killed. This warrior of justice, / Ahn Hyunsoo / will judge you. He easily defeated an A-ranked monster. This must be the A-ranked awakened who single-handedly solved the gate break before I regressed. Blade of Lunacy, / Ahn Hyunsoo / He's just as strong as I've heard. Fufu, idiotic monster. He died at the hands of my / Justice Sword, / He's also as stupid as I heard, but, why is Ahn Hyunsoo here? Before I regressed, I know that he had a bloody battle with a giant ogre on the other side of the city, citizens. Silent Heir, I hope you'll be at peace up there. Is he? Skill sensed. What? Hyuk. I caught you. Ahn Hyunsoo. Is this really okay? Tonight, a lot of people will die. One of those people is our school nurse, Choi Naeung. She'll die by focusing on relief activities rather than evacuating. You can put people to sleep using your /sleep / skill, right? Why yeah. Then put Choi Naeung to sleep and evacuate her to a safe place. I'll handle the rest. How does Taehyun know all this? Perhaps. Does that make sense? But there's no other explanation. Yeah. Taehyun, no. Taehyun awakened a skill to see the future. No, seeing the future. That's so awesome. I said no, that's crazy. Crazy. Hey. Anyway, nothing will go wrong. Damn it. Something's gone seriously wrong. Who are you? Reveal your identity. You're alive even after having a vital point stabbed. How surprising. A ranks are really different after all. This will make hunting fun. B-ranked villain Han Sang-do skill, stealth, B. They call the awakened who commit crimes, villains. And B-ranked villain Han Sang-do of them is a homicidal maniac who, during the gate break, went around murdering for his own thrill. But, I'm sure they never met before I regress. Did the future change because of me? You evil bastard. You were a villain. I'll punish you with my own hands. What? A giant ogre? Kaha. What an incredible regeneration ability. As expected of an A-rank monster. There's no helping it. I'll leave Ahn Hyunsoo to that bastard. Anyway. To think we had a spectator. Ha. Nice. The more prey there is, the better. Then. Die. Moron. Kiki, you bastard. So you're an awakened dash. Rank villain, Han Sang-do. The lunatic who's going around committing murder using the stealth skill. It's you, isn't it? Great running into you. Kiki, you're certainly skilled enough to be confident. Who knew that the blade's useless on you? I don't know how you know of me, but you must be thinking you have a chance of winning because my attacks aren't working on you. But you see, kiddo. You should know that the world doesn't go according to your plans. Stealth. So, in the end, he hit himself. But he must know that won't change the fact that his attacks are still useless. You sure about that? Blood. Kahaha. Do you even know how many guys like you I've hunted? Those who mistake their skills to be invincible. With your weakness exposed, you're just flustered and dying to run away, aren't you? You better understand this before you die. All skills have a weakness. Who knew Stone Skin had such a flaw? Stone's skill wasn't totally blocking attacks. Unbearable shock would crush the stone, and the crushed part would be replaced with the formation of a stone of remarkably lower durability. He was aiming for this from the start. But as I expected, I'm sure now that a hand-to-hand fight is still doable even against a B-ranked opponent. So my physical abilities aren't those of an average D rank after all. Should we wrap up the test now? What? Kaha. Did you go mad after being driven into a corner? B-rank villain Han Sango, do you know why I wanted to meet you? Ha. What the heck are you yapping about? Because I wanted to take your skill. What on earth is this wicked mana? This bastard was hiding this the whole time. But, you idiot. You think you can hit me when you can't even see me? Didn't you say it yourself, that every skill has a weakness? I realized this after devouring monsters several times. Among those monsters, countless escaped my sight. But in the end, Predation gobbled up all of them. Simply put, wherever you hide. Wherever you run away to, what? Predation will get to you no matter what. Damn it, if only that cunning villain didn't get me. The hero of justice. Invincible warrior. Even I, Ahn Hyunsoo, cannot defy death. Collapse. What the hell? You're totally flat on the ground. No wonder. After all, it is way more comfortable. Ah. Mom. Dad. I'm home. Ha. 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 Uncle, everything's fine, right? My goodness, we were worried the monsters got you. Ha ha ha. Nothing happened. Isn't that right, young? Maybe not for you since you weren't home, but the house is a wrecked mess as if someone ravaged the place. Ah. No, nothing happened. Isn't that right, young? Kikik that I can't really say. Breaking news. A huge gate break after 10 years. As per the guidelines by the government as of right now, the gate break warning has been completely lifted. Considering the possibility of a subsequent outbreak, the government has ordered nearby schools to be closed for a week and as news of survivors is gradually coming in, the public is breathing a sigh of relief. As news of survivors is gradually coming in, the public is breathing a sigh of relief. Not a C rank, but an A rank. When I came to, I was here. Dear citizens. I'm not the one who took down the giant ogre. The true hero is someone else. However, as the giant ogre's corpse wasn't discovered and the whereabouts of the villain who attacked the public are now unknown, people are concerned that the preventive measures for safety purposes may be insufficient. Next on the news, good. Thankfully, there's no mention of me. Okay, then. Shall we advance to the next stage? Name, Kim Taehyun. Age, 19 rank, D strength, 15 stamina, 20 speed, 15 mana, 40 fatigue, 5% magic left, 40/40, skill, Predation, D, can prey on your desired target. Mana, 10 stone skin, D, can strengthen your body. Mana, 3 stealth, D, can hide your body. Mana, 5. Now I have 3 skills. Acquiring stealth was an especially great outcome. But at my present level, it's too hard for me to use all 3 skills. Since recklessly wielding the skills could bottom out my mana in no time, and thereby raising my fatigue level, it could end up being a devastating move. The best preventive measure against this is potions. Potion, elixirs created for various purposes such as mana or fatigue recovery. But potions are pretty expensive, I gotta hunt to earn money. And to hunt I must have legal permission, actually, using skills without legal permission is considered illegal. So that leaves me with the only option. Exploring undiscovered dungeons. How dare a mere mortal come here? How did he find us? Let's paralyze him and have a feast. Oh, they're great at talking too. Are they high in intelligence? Spider Sisters rank, B. B rank isn't high enough to change my rank, do I have to eat hundreds of them for that? How dare you, you arrogant lowly human, do you not realize the situation you're in? We're going to eat you alive. Ha ha ha. How do you feel now? Do you feel yourself becoming unable to move and para? Due to a mysterious power, resistance succeeded. As I predicted, you had quite the useful skill. W8. You have succeeded in a complete predation. A new skill /paralysis / has been registered. New South Korea Player Association. 2 of the New South Korea Player Association's best players, New South Korea Player Association HR Deputy Manager Go Taewook. Player. An awakened who is legally permitted to use their skills for various objectives such as abyss exploration, dungeon clearing, and so on. And currently, there are 5 player centers of the New South Korea Player Association. New South Korea's largest guilds, the 4 great guilds. The Fighters / Undivided / the Crafters / Alchemists / the Mages / Magicians / the Informants / Nightwalkers / and the authorized agency that manages the players, including the 4 great guilds, the New South Korea Player Association. And right in front of me is. It's been a long time, Chairman. Guild Master of the / Nightwalkers / and an S-rank player Yu Iong. Thanks for coming. I know you must be busy. Chairman of the New South Korea Player Association and an S-rank player Ji Jinhui. Did you discover something? You mean the Malignant Guild? Malignant Guild / a criminal organization formed by the most brutal felons even among villains. The guild members wear gold rings with 3 skulls carved on them. Here are the recent movements of the Malignant Guild along with a list of the players they were targeting. But I'm sure you didn't call me just to receive a document in person, so what is it about? Well, do you know what it is? I wanted your opinion on something. My opinion? Miss Iong, when did you take the player test? Of course, when I became of qualifying age at 19 years old. Chairman, don't tell me, do you think a high school student could rival a monster in a fight? Hello. Is this one of the 4 great guilds, the / Alchemists /? Ah, the thing is, I want to buy some potions. The 7-day school closure order from the gate break ended. What did I do during those 7 days? Stamina +1 strength +1 physical training. I cleared some dungeons. So many mana stones. One of the 4 great guilds / Alchemists /. VIP, no, we shall treat you as an SVIP, so please agree to trade with the / Alchemists /. Potion trading. * mana stone, the monster's core which can be utilized in crafting potions or equipment. Besides that, name, Kim Taehyun age, 19 rank, C strength, 30 stamina, 32 speed, 31 mana, 65 fatigue, 16% magic left, 65 out of 65, skill, predation, C, can prey on your desired target. Mana, 15 stone skin, C, can strengthen your body. Mana, 9 stealth, C, can hide your body. Mana, 8 paralysis, C, restrains the target's body. Mana, 7. There's still a long way to go, yet. I still have to go to school. Kim Taehyun. I heard a rumor about you beating up Bae Hyuksu's lackeys, does that mean you've awakened? Whatever the case, Kim Taehyun is in big trouble. Oh, why? Don't you know? Now that things have escalated to this. There's no way Lee Youngjae will let things slide. Been a while. Old friend. S rank awakened Lee Youngjae. Lee Youngjae, Taesan, the 3rd generation chaebol of the Taesan Group, the conglomerate that sponsors Taesan High School. The main culprit who ordered Bae Hyuksu to harass me for being an unawakened. Someone like you, friend. Ha. Cut the crap and fuck off. Why you bastard. Who do you think you're talking to? Can't you see, we're having a conversation. Kakik. Kim Taehyun, I get that you're in high spirits after defeating Bae Hyuksu. However, shouldn't you be more careful picking who to act up in front of? Is this the magic of an S-rank awakened? It is indeed amazing. You better listen while I'm being nice. But you see. I wonder how you'll face predation. Lee Youngjae, that's enough. Now stop. Lim Ah-hyung. Kim Taehyun, you as well. Enough of this. Lim Ah-hyung. Class President, rich family's young lady Yu Iang's half-sister S rank awakened the model student, the prospective first ranker next term, noblesse oblige future SS rank player. She has countless nicknames, and is expected to earn even more such nicknames. The problem is, that she's uncompromising as fuck. And simply won't back down. What do you mean stop someone might think I'm doing something. Huh, we're just friends having a chat. Friends? What about how you just punched him in the face? Limhyung, watch yourself. Got it? I'm going to use force if you don't leave on your own. Quit it and get lost. You both need to stop. At this rate, the whole classroom will be a total mess. Let's quit it. Yeah, just stop. I have no intention of fighting you here. Is that what you expected me to say? Ding. Dong. Dong. Announcement from the Broadcasting Club. A special lecture will be organized by the Players Association in the main hall. So all students are expected to assemble in the main hall immediately. Announcing once again. A special lecture will be, Player Association. My goodness. Just know that you're lucky. Kim Taehyun, are you okay? It's okay, you don't need to thank me. What are you doing standing there? Didn't you hear the announcement to assemble in the main hall? Well then, I'll be going first, okay? Has Kim Taehyun always been like that? A special lecture by the Player Association, what on earth is this lecture about? Is it because of the gate break? Greetings everyone. My name is Go Taewook, HR Deputy Manager of the Player Association. I'm here today for two reasons. One is to apologize for the Players Association's lack of response to the gate break, and to provide safety training. And the second reason is to inform you of the changes to the player tryouts for those of you in whose hands lies the future of our new South Korea Player Association. Kim Taehyun, that bastard. Kim Taehyun, I gotta talk to him after this. Yawn. Player tryouts. What does that have to do with us? Doesn't that start at age 19? We can't participate this year anyway. You may have thought that, but of course, we're here to inform you because it is related to you now. Due to the recent gate break outbreak and the steep rise in the number of monsters and dungeons, the Players Association has recognized that we are understaffed. Therefore, starting from these tryouts, we will be allowing nomination even for high school students. High school students. Even us. Nominees from each school will be selected based on a combination of factors such as ability, assessment scores, academic record, and behavior, lies. These tryouts will indeed be open to high school students, but the selection process is already underway. That is through Go Taewook's skill. The Observer's Eye. Observer's Eye is able to quantify the sum total of the subject's abilities. Upon focusing, it even allows the user to view the stat window's information of the target. Certainly. Here, the numbers are far better than the other locations. They'll make great players. But the most shocking even among all of them are those two. Nightwalkers did send me a list of recommended candidates. Here I'm giving this to you only because the chairman asked a favor, but I can't believe there are so many untrained awakened. I'll have to write up recommendations as soon as I get back, Mr. Player. You said you'd inform us about the player tryouts, but aren't some candidates here unfit for you to do that? Unfit candidates? I mean player tryouts, are meant to assess people suitable to be players among the awakened. In other words, I don't believe a mere unawakened person needs to hear this lecture. Strength is not all that makes a player. Whether it's the rank of awakening, ability to handle different situations, or vast knowledge about the abyss. To become a player, a number of complex skills must be assessed. But, in the end, all those complexities originate from the awakened. For an unawakened, this is nothing but salt in the wounds, isn't it? Lee Young-jae, so you're willing to go this far to confirm whether I've awakened, huh? Kiki, go on. If you've awakened, prove it. Lee Jung-dash. What are you doing? Did I ask for your help? Whatever, I don't care either. So, I wish you'd send them out of here as soon as possible. Kikik, I understand what you're saying, it's up to the student to decide if or not they want to attend the lecture. Kim Taehyun, how are you not humiliated? Kikik, not like you can get nominated as an unawakened, huh? Or, do you not give a shit about player tryouts? You think that's possible? Certainly, without proving myself as an awakened, I can't even get a peek of the player tryouts. But to get recommended, I don't necessarily have to show that myself. Lee Jungji, he's an S-rank player, yet he's bullying others, how pathetic. And did he say, Kim Taehyun? An unawakened with unknown latent rank as per the student department. A pitiful existence in the midst of awakened, information could not be verified. Oh. You're right. I was too thoughtless. What use would it be for a lowly unawakened to attend such a lecture? It'd only hurt their pride. What? So. I'll get he fuck out of here myself. You guys, stay locked up here and attend your oh-so-great lecture. Ha, till the end, this fucker. My observer say ya, didn't work on him. But even with the chairman. And you Iong this has never happened. Yet why? With a kid like him. Information could not be verified. Information could not be verified. Information verified. Hugh, I figured I'd spend the rest of the day looking for clues about the king. Well. Not like I'll find something here anyway. Textile Desic. Jungji's looking for you. Come with us. And if I say no? Your aunt runs a restaurant, doesn't she? What? Youngjae wanted Epsilon to tell you this. You're a pathetic orphan Rikik Kakik. Do you want to give your aunt a hard time, when she's already struggling? Don't worry though. We're gonna drag you to Youngjae either way dash. Kiok. Urk. Don't make me ask you twice. Where's that bastard, Lee Youngjae? This is surprising. What do you think it is? After that young one came here, I've been casting a couple of status effect skills but, A-rank player Seol Hundu Lee Jungji's bodyguard. They're not working at all. With such great resistance, he's probably an A-rank awakened. Kiki, as expected, so you had awakened. In that case, shall we have a chat with our friend here? My words may have been crude, but I have no intention of hurting you. In fact, I want to scout you. Actually, I'm going to form a guild after I graduate as the heir to Taesan group. But even a genius like me can't do everything on his own. You get what I mean. Human talent. Not some bum like Bae Hyuksu, real talented people. Just like the current you, Kim Taehyun. So, Kim Taehyun, forget your old grudges and come work for me. Then not just wealth and honor. I'll even get your family out of that shitty life. What a load of shit. Scout. Wealth and honor. Lee Youngjae, you crossed a line. Oh, that's right. As I thought, dogs have to be trained. Room. Room, a binding skill that envelopes a space in magic. Outsiders can't detect the magic inside. With this, no one outside will find out about the young master's fight. Now let's enjoy the scene, shall we? Do you finally see where you stand now? That young one, Kim Taehyun, I feel sorry for him. He's probably a high-grade body-strengthening skill user and an A-rank awakened. With combat skills and mental power you wouldn't expect from a student, it's probably hard for him to find a reasonable opponent. But today, his opponent is the epitome of intelligence. Kim Taehyun, you have no chance at winning. You better learn your place and give up. What? Impossible. The young master was overpowered in a close combat fight. But how on earth? Damn it. Kim Taehyun, you bastard. What the hell did you do? My body. I can't move. He can't move. Body strengthening wasn't his only skill then. What the hell is he? Finally, it's working. What the hell did he do? Taehyun acquired a total of 3 skills through Predation. Stone Skin Stealth Paralysis. Taehyun didn't utilize all of his skills from the start, though. C-rank paralysis can't easily pierce through S-rank resistance. And stealth immediately disarms far-reaching fire attacks. Predation is a last resort and shouldn't be used lightly. So Taehyun's objective was accumulation of paralysis in close combat. Status effect skills have a greater effect and dealt in direct blows rather than from a distance. So with damage dealt by continuous blows of paralysis, even with the high S-rank resistance. You have been paralyzed you have successfully resisted it. You have been paralyzed you have successfully resisted you have been para, you have successfully paralyzed resisted. You have failed at resisting paralysis. He is a genius. In a head-on battle, he surpassed the young master's level. But the fight. Kikik, I admit it, Kim Taehyun. I guess I underestimated you too much. If not that, there's no way I'd lose to a piece of shit like you. So from here now, L. Shall fight you seriously as well. That is the true form of young master's skill / flame hearts. Usually it would be difficult to draw out the young master's true powers at S rank. However, just now, the young master used a mana amplifying stone. Created by refining the mana stone which is the monster's core. It temporarily amplifies the mana. With that stone, the present young master can also draw out his true S rank powers. The only problem is, young master, you gotta stop now. Are you planning to kill him? Besides, that magic power is still too much for you to handle. The blood vessels in your whole body might burst from the surge of magic. Yua. Shut up, how dare a lowly bodyguard like you order me around? That piece of shit humiliated me, Locke, you want me to let that slide? Stop your bullshit. Ha ha ha. Die, Kim Taehyun. This isn't good. As I thought, he's not in his right mind. How's he going to handle the consequences? Kim Taehyun. Are you alive? Give up the fight, and run away. I'll stop the young master somehow, so quickly. Run away. What the fuck are you yapping about after picking a fight yourself? No doubt, I admit that S rank is truly different. Restoring fatigue. Restoring stamina. Restoring mana. So from now on, I'm also going to be serious about this. 1,900. 2,300. Can this be? Yes. Lee Jungji's 1,900. Lim Ah-hyung's 2,300. There's no doubt the two of them are both S-rank awakened. Even if they are S-rank, I can't believe an untrained awakened is at 1,900. That's already at the level of an A-rank player. At this rate, isn't he at the level of Japan's Saintis? Ha ha ha. Are we finally getting a Saintis-ranked player in New South Korea? Saintis, huh? The Saintis, one of the leading players of Japan, a monster whose stats surpassed /2500 already at first inspection at the age of 19. That's right. Even in the case of that monster, she barely surpassed 2,500. What on earth is the deal with that young one's stats? A simple hallucination? A skill error? Either way, I must check it for myself. No. No way. How could this be? How? How can this possibly be? How am I being overpowered by a scumbag like Kim Taehyun? I'm the heir of the Taesan group. I'm an S-ranker, damn it. I'm fucking Lee Young-jae. No matter who's heir or what rank you have, what the hell does it matter? Because this is the king's power. Well, this is a surprise. A-rank player, Seol Hundu. I didn't expect him to drag Lee Young-jae out in the middle of Predation taking effect. Well, not like it matters since I've already acquired the skill. What do you plan on doing now? The young master is the heir to the Taesan. How are you going to deal with the aftermath? Look at you. Who's the one that picked the fight? Aren't you acting shameless? Also, do I look like I'd cower from a threat like that? Even so, don't worry. Because I don't plan on killing him either. Then. In return, it's only right I receive the price for his life. Price for his life. Let's see, even so, in name, he's the heir to the Taesan group. I should get at least 1,000,000,000. Don't you think? Everyone, get back. What's happening? Isn't this an attack by some villain or a monster? No. The feel of this magic and the fierce flames, there's no doubt about it. This is Lee Jungji's power. But who on earth was he fighting? Kakik. Kim Taehyun, you punk. You were quite the brat just now, huh? Help. No way. Asterisk, this is the relationship Lim Ah-hyung imagines the two would have. Anyhow, students, you must wait here. Ah. Hyunsoong. I thought wrong. I shouldn't have been a simple bystander in the gym just now. This is all my fault. Kim Taehyun. Please, I beg you, make it out alive. Yeah, you came right on time. I just happened to need a witness, I mean, someone to help move him. Ha. 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 Take him to the nurse's office, or rather, the hospital, got it. Kim Taehyun. What's going on? What the hell did he for him to be knocked out like this? He must have fell down the stairs. The stairs? Anyhow, this has nothing to do with me, so handle it yourself. So don't go around saying you saw me, got it? I'm leaving now. W8. Kim Taehyun. At least give me a proper explanation. Huh. Kim Taehyun. Phew. Great. Lim Ah-hyung will handle Lee Young-jae somehow. The Taesan group took action on their part too, so I guess it's settled now. Anyways, what is this now? Charm. Isn't that an appearance stat for celebrities? How come I got this after preying on Lee Young-jae? Also, the skill I got isn't /flame heart /. It's /monarch's heart /. Boosts party members' stats. Lee Young-jae had a skill like this. This is great. Skills that affect the entire party are rare, regardless of rank. As someone like me who'll be using multiple skills, the /monarch shared /, which allows any skill whatsoever to be combined, is way better. This is unimaginably awesome. Finally found you, Kim Taehyun. I have a lot of questions for you, but I'll start with this one. How is this guy here right now? What did you do in the gum earlier today? Go Taewook. So, what's your point? My one and only son is in the hospital, and as if that wasn't enough, he's asking for 1,000,000,000 for his life, / he wants the whole matter dealt with quietly. Ming. I'm sorry, sir. I don't have anything to say for, do as he wants. Yes, sir, huh. He's quite the gutsy guy. Interesting. However, there must be a worthy reward for the price we pay. Mr. P. President, these people. The opponent is still a young kid. That'd be far too cruel. Enough. I will not tolerate a barking dog. What did you do at the gym? How come Go Taewook is here? The gym, is he talking about the explosion? Or about the incident in the lecture hall? 50%. Which of these two is it? At the rank of the association's deputy manager, the chances of him meddling himself over a fire are small, but what if he's here knowing I'm behind it? Guess I'll just have to test him. By the gym, do you mean the explosion? The explosion. Ah, you mean that fire. That's fine. Other agencies will take care of it anyway. Rather than that, I haven't gotten an answer from you yet. He doesn't know about the explosion. What exactly did you do at the gym? That means. Don't you know already? What? You must have come here to give me an invitation to the player tryouts. Ha. The player tryouts. On what grounds would you say that? Well, as for the grounds. Isn't this already enough? It can't be. He's even stronger than before. So the number last time wasn't a coincidence or an error after all. Kim Taehyun, who are you? By the way, what on earth happened to your clothes? Ah. Player tryouts? Are you serious? You're going to appear in the player tryouts, Hyunnim? Yeah, in a month. As expected of the King God General Emperor Admiral Sun Sin Majesty, the great Kim Taehyun Hyunnim. Are you mocking me? Taesan Group will take good care of the gym matter, and that'll decrease Go Taewook's suspicions. Since the tryouts are a month later, I just have to focus solely on training. So, I guess there won't be any more trouble. How come a player from the association is guarding a high schooler's home? How annoying. He's probably one of the participants of the player tryouts. After all, those guys are fiercely protective of their prospects. Two-person assassin unit / black and white brothers / a rank villain older brother, black, skill, stealth, body strengthening. Prospect. However they call him, isn't he just a kid without any real battle experience? Kiki, true, they can call them prospects all they want. In the end, without experience, they are still useless. Let's show him what an awakened really is. My little. Who the fuck are you? Huh, me. The inexperienced kid. A few hours earlier a billion. Aside from keeping silent on this matter, I can't make that kind of decision on my own. You think I don't know that? I'm not an asshole who'd hold minions responsible. I'm just asking you to do a good job at reaching an agreement. Just in case you betray me. How about we seal the deal? The Awaken's Oath, a contract created by the Awakened using magic. Breaking it will result in a random permanent penalty. The conditions are simple. First, along with the 1 billion won compensation just mentioned, a full-scale effort to clean up the mess after the incident at the gym. The fire at Taesan High School's gym was found to be an accident caused by a gas explosion, live, and thankfully there were no victims. And the second one. It's me. Seol Hundu. I'm going to inform you about the assassins in accordance with the Awaken's Oath. Inform me in advance of any actions taken against me for revenge. Black and White Brothers, I heard you specialize in assassination attacks using stealth. So much for that. That basically means you're shit at everything but that. I heard you've selected the participants for the player tryouts. That's going to be a gathering of prospects from all over the country. Who are you looking forward to seeing, Chairman? Is it Shin Yunbok from Busan, the S-ranker? Huh, no way. Sure, he's remarkable too, but the one I'm most excited about is your younger sister. Come on, you think that family tolerates anything worse than that? You're still as harsh as ever. Who is Ah Hyung looking forward to then? Shin Yunbok. Yeah, until we heard something amusing. Amusing? Putting the other S-rankers aside, Deputy Manager Go Taewook personally got in contact with a student. Deputy Manager Go Taewook did that? Aren't you curious? How skilled and awakened would be for him to have personally stepped forward. What's wrong with this now? Insufficient physical ability. Unable to use predation due to overload. These Black and White Brother bastards, not only did they dare mess with players from the association, now they even tried laying hands on a high school test taker. Don't you think these villains are getting worse these days? Kim Taehyun, thanks for telling us. Do you have any idea who might be behind this attack? Not really. Could it be that the list of participants has been leaked? I guess I'll have to ask for more strict security for the others too. If I put the Taesan group on the line here, not only will I be able to wrap this up properly, it'll only put me personally in a pinch. Also, right now the Taesan group isn't even the main problem. Insufficient physical ability. Unable to use predation due to overload. This though. I can't use it because my physical abilities aren't enough. What the hell is the deal with this skill? So I just need to raise my stats then. The way to increase my stats, preying on monsters to raise awakening rank requires predation X fail. Preying on the awakened to raise awakening rank requires predation fail. Damn it, I guess that's the only choice, huh? Blackhead. Welcome. I'm your guide at /Blackhead / the best training center of New South Korea Association. My name is Yura. How can I help you? B Blackhead. But you gotta be loaded with money and power to be registered here. You're going to attend this place. Why else would I come here? Kids. Hey kids. This isn't your average training center, use this to register 2 people, please. 1 Huh. This should be enough for verification, right? A card from /alchemist / one of the F4 guilds. How come this kid has this? Is he the disciple of a high-ranking player? Or don't tell me he himself is one. But if I just give him the okay, this could become troublesome if things go wrong. What should he do? Looks like Yura has encountered an issue. Ah. Hoo, kiddo, money alone isn't enough to get you in. The strongest iron, strongman. B-rank trainer, not a player, /iron strongman / a member at Blackhead in a rookie killer skill, muscle augmentation traits, he renamed himself. Iron? Strongman. That's a super cool name. What do we do? Hyung. What's the deal with his name? Rookie killer, Iron. Strongman, is here, they got caught by Iron, Strongman. Those poor new kids. Do you see everyone trembling at the mention of my name? If you go back now, I might forgive you. What is this weak-ass piece of shit yapping about? What? Hyung. You dare say that, I'm the weak one. Well, if you don't believe me, wanna bet on it? Let's have the loser pay a year's worth of membership fees. Kid, you don't even know your place, but perfect. If that's the case, then prove it. What is that? The Abyss? That's the virtual reality program, Virtual Porter. Virtual Porter. Virtual Porter in a virtual world that's a replica of the Abyss, where a competition is held to eliminate the most B-rank monsters as you race to the finish line in the shortest amount of time while carrying maximum weight. It's definitely the most popular way to establish a hierarchy in the training center. Game start. But he's at too much of a disadvantage against Iron Strongman. Ha ha ha. You stupid little brat. You dare compete with me? My skill muscle augmentation makes me the boss at combat. At mobility. The all-round skill in Virtual Porter. Not to mention, the amount of weight I can lift is out of this world. I combo, ComEd. With this, I'll thankfully enjoy a free year. Phew, I wasn't planning to keep coming here for more than 30 days, but this is definitely amazing training, considering it's with the maximum weight. I believed in you. Ah, did you say you're Iron, Strongman? Well, that was a nice little competition. But pay up and get lost. How is everyone? Today marks the 30th day after the announcement of the change in the player tryouts. The day we've been waiting for is finally here. The player license exam. The Player Association has changed the player tryouts to allow minors to participate through recommendations, and people of all ages are flocking here to the association's testing center from all over the country. The awakened who we're really looking forward to are, the undefeatable fighter in close combat /Iron Fist /A ranker Hong Jungwook. With his outstanding combat sense even S-rankers cannot look down on him, Druid /A rank Lee Gilson. Busan's formidable Thunder God S-rank Shin Yunbok. The one rumored to have recorded the best figures among all test takers this time, Saintus level prospect S-rank Lim Ah-hyung. And many more, countless talented individuals are expected to participate in this time. It's way too far. If I don't cover this today either, I'll definitely get fired. SY Economy new reporter Kim Ji-ja skill, typing, objective, interview and film the test takers at player tryouts. At this rate I'm not getting any interviews. I'd be lucky to even get a picture. I guess I'm destined to fail at whatever I do with this E-rank. My life's ruined. Damn it. Why are there so many people here? How is a test taker supposed to pass? Test taker. Jeez. What a hassle. Player tryouts test taker Kim Taehyun rank, C. Would you please let me interview you? Test taker Kim Taehyun, this way. 1 minute before the test starts. Ha, I almost ran late because of that last-minute interview. Good the person who took up my time with the interview. Well, even so, I should set up my image beforehand. Oh. Kim Taehyun. Oh, if it isn't the class president. But, what happened to your body? Ah, you mean this? I just did a bit of training. This is, just a bit backslash. I heard he awakened, but can someone change so much within just 1 month? Ah. Last time, what on earth did you do to Lee Youngjae? Young people who shall bear the future of the new Korea. Welcome everyone. This is the first testing ground to select the awakened who will become players. Here are the rules of the first test. First, look at your chest. 113 each of you will have your own numbered exam ticket. The test this time is to collect S of them including your own /. In other words, if you don't have your own, you're out. As some call it, this is an exam ticket scramble. The time limit is only 1 hour. Oh. The ground. All methods are allowed except murder. What on earth is happening? The ground, no, wait, the whole area is transforming. In that case. The first test starts now. There's the S-ranker Ahn Hyunsoo. Get her before she gets us. A prospective saintess rank indeed, such amazing ability. The other participants are no joke either. Each and every one of them outperformed the previous test takers. Among them, I'm especially looking forward to Busan's S-ranker, Shin Yun-bak. 20 minutes into the test. Far from letting someone get a decisive blow in, he hasn't let a single person approach him. Truly marvelous talent. I wonder which one of Ahn Hyunsoo or Shin Yun-bak will get the upper hand. Their interest is understandable considering their ranks, however. I saw those unbelievable numbers. Kim Taehyun, you'll breeze through this test with ease. Show them all, Kim Taehyun. The power that you hold. All of it. What? What the hell is this? A rank awakened Hong Jung-wook's skill currently in use Iron Skin. C rank awakened Kim Taehyun's skill currently in use Stone Skin. Did I misjudge Kim Taehyun's abilities? I can't believe a mere A rank awakened is holding him back. Not to mention, he didn't even dodge a single attack. Wait, he didn't dodge a single attack. Don't tell me. You fucker, are you looking down on me? Stone Skin is the perfect inferior counterpart to Iron Skin. As if it's not enough you're fighting me head-on, you keep taking hits that are off the mark. Oh god, you talk too much. That's exactly why there's a meaning to it. Stamina has increased by 1. Charm has increased by 1. Even after a month of training, the seal on Predation wasn't lifted. It's probably because my stats still aren't good enough. The way to increase stats in training is by stimulating my body as much as it can handle. That means fighting to the limit is the best training method. That's why. I haven't finished training yet. You, damn monster. Ugh. C rank awakened Kim Taehyun, exam tickets currently in possession, 2. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. He's not normal after all. Deputy manager goes all worked up. I bet he's really excited about the prospects this time, huh? I can't believe he's using this training method in the middle of such a large-scale survival game, Kim Taehyun. Your boldness has sent a chill down my spine. However, this is going to be a problem now. I know it's for the sake of his stats, but the fight just now used too much of his stamina. Right now it would be best to conserve his stamina and target the weaker guys to collect their tickets. Oh. Who is that? A C rank awakened? Doesn't he even know who he's going up against? Or maybe he's trying to get himself eliminated. Who are you? S rank awakened Shin Yun-bak exam tickets currently in possession, 147. Whoa, how many tickets do you have? 1, 2, 8. Fuck it as long as it's more than 5. Damn, you're pretty quick, huh? I can't even see your attacks. Busan's S-ranker, Thunder God, Shin Yun-bak. Who would have expected he'd be so tricky? Not only does he envelope himself with powerful lightning to block all attacks. I can't believe his destructive force gives him a reach that makes both melee and ranged fights possible. With me unable to use Predation right now, how the hell do I break through it to attack him? Why aren't you coming at me? Want me to come to you? Ha ha ha. Where? Are you running off to? Ha ha ha. Didn't you want to fight? You shouldn't be running away then. Moron. Ha ha ha. Are you enduring this as well? That's kinda awesome of you. The hell? So you were here too. All that time while everyone was busy running away from me. I thought Lee Ma-hyung was the only one who could entertain me in the player tryouts. But you were here too. Such a fun little two. Oh. What's going on? There's no way his attacks could reach me. Stone skin is certainly no match for Thunder God's fury. Far from piercing through to him even at his highest performance, it'd merely strike with the other, get crushed to pieces and disappear. But in this place, the player tryouts grounds, is different. It's made of a material that can withstand the power of the awakened in the first place. So unlike stone skin, while it may shatter, it won't lose its shape. So if I use it as a weapon, and somehow manage to pierce through Thunder God's fury, then Shin Yun-bak. You, sly bastard. What on earth is happening? An S-rank awakened lost to a C-ranker. Kim Taehyun. Who the hell is he? Making butterflies in people's stomach, he's one hell of a guy. Hugh. With that, I've acquired all of my exam tickets, now all that's left is to wait for the exam to end. Ice. Lee Ma-hyung. Why did Lee Ma-hyung come here? How long has she been watching the fight? Believe that with great power comes great responsibility. Power without responsibility is simply violence. Kim Taehyun, you're pretty strong. I never would have imagined that you'd defeat Shin Yun-bak like that. What are you suddenly, right? You probably defeated Lee Young-jae that way too. Damn it, the snow's like a damn bomb. At this rate, stealth or whatever is just pointless. That day in the gym I believed in you. I thought you were different from kids like Lee Young-jae. That you wouldn't act recklessly out of pure self-interest. But after seeing your fight, I understood. In the end, Lee Young-jae as well as Bae Hyuk-soo. It was all you're doing. Unauthorized use of skills is a crime and those two are still in the hospital. But after all that you've been through, I won't report you. However, withdraw from the player tryouts. Because you don't deserve to become a player. Who the fuck are you to say that? You couldn't even stop Lee Jung-ji's tyranny. Power. Responsibility. Deserving. When it comes down to it, all you want to do is eliminate me. I'd rather you use the survival test as an excuse rather than acting so pathetic. I see, Sothat's your answer. In that case, without having to go easy on you anymore. I'm gonna end you with this, Kim Taehyun. After being shattered hundreds of times. Stone skin lost its function long ago. Even if I use stealth, it gets disarmed immediately with Ade attacks. The stat-boosting Monarch's heart is already active, but it's not enough to turn the tide. Predation is still sealed. I don't have the stamina to cast paralysis on her in a scuffle as I did with Lee Youngjae. In the end, I only have one choice left. What's happening in the fight? I can't see because of all this. Kim Taehyun. Oh. Oh. What is that? At the crucial moment between life and death, Taehyun's goal is a kiss. No. But paralysis. A stat-changing skill more effective in close distance rather than a long distance. And directed directly rather than indirectly, where the chance of success increased significantly. So, Kim Taehyun combined paralysis into his blood and made Lim Iong swallow it. Considering a S rank that has monster-like resistance, this action was a bet. And the result was Kim Taehyun. You are exposed to paralysis. Resistance failed. You have done a critical attack on your opponent's mind. Your charm increased +3. You have done a critical attack on your opponent's mind. Your charm increased +3. Did I succeed? The first phase of trial is complete. The medical team will now move all candidates to safety. All candidates, please wait at the latest location. Kalen. I repeat. The first trial is over. With the completion of the first trial, all candidates who were injured were treated immediately by the medial team. Even though Lim Iong suffered paralysis, she didn't lose her trial card, and was still conscious. So she passed the first phase. As for Kim Taehyun, he managed to get 7 cards. And his unexpected achievement of defeating Shin Yunbok and Lim Iong has made him the center of attention of this trial. He is the one who defeated Shin Yunbok and Kim Iong. I heard he's C rank, is that true? What methods does he use? His recovery skills are truly impressive. I couldn't even walk before, will I get that skill too later? Kim Taehyun. You coward bastard. Shin Yunbok. You can't use the same tricks here. Oh. What happened? There's a fight. That Shin Yunbok. Is this a revenge match? Haha. It would be good for us if there is one less candidate. Beat him, Shin Yunbok. Just mind your own business. And shut up. Gaargh. Come on, Kim Taehyun. Let's fight fairly this time. This crazy. If you don't have that lowly trick of yours, then let me teach you who's at the top. Ha. Cook. These inexperienced imbeciles are always. Ah. They can never let anything go quickly. This guy. Keep bragging without knowing yourself, really. S-rank player Park Sungjin. One of the strongest player of the new South Korean Player Association. And prospective SS rank player. What? There's someone who can still stand. Ko EU damn. Ah, I know that the awakened S-class and player S-class are different, but how could it be different to this extent? Look at this guy. Ah, he's still standing even after this much power. Even a veteran players can't stand it. If so, then let's see. Player Park Sungjin. What are you down? Aish. Attacking the students who just finished recovering, are you? Planning to get rid of them before the second phase even starts? Ha. Get rid? I'm just disciplining them, liar. You're testing your skills in the GUIs of doing discipline. In every trial, we can't take it anymore. If you do this one more time, I'll report this to the head of the association. You, what's your name? Kim Taehyun. Kim Taehyun, the C rank who defeated Shin Yunbok Lim Iong. Finally an impressive candidate appeared after a long time. You're definitely targeting the S rank players, aren't you? I'll be waiting. Can you just shut up and go? Get out. Mo. Have you all finished resting, friends? Okay then. We will start the second trial. The location of second trial is this gate in front of you. A D-rank dungeon. Dungeon? You mean real dungeons with monsters? Each group consisting of 5 candidates will enter the dungeon through the gate. A team with a player assigned as supervisor will explore the dungeon. During dungeon exploration, all actions will be evaluated. Weapons and necessary consumption goods will be provided by the association. Now, take turns and enter the gate in front of you. The second trial is a dungeon. Even beginners who have no real experience should be able to be in D rank dungeon, especially with a player. Double Dungeon Apocalypto. We just hope it's not that. Double Dungeon Apocalypto level S. Inside the Direnak dungeon at the second player trial location there was the first double dungeon ever discovered. Including the first explorer party, a lot of victims were annihilated, which led to dungeon break in various undiscovered dungeons. If only we could prevent it first, but they will not possibly believe my unbased words, and even if it was revealed, I would be suspected. It's a shame, but let's just focus on the task. As long as I'm not part of the first explorer party, there must be enough ways to survive. Okay. With this, we already have a group of 5 people. Shall we leave now? Han second phase trial supervisor and a rank magiology player. Special note, discoverer of the first double dungeon Apocalypto. This is bad. Bravo. Everything was great. Great fighting instincts even though this is your first real fight. Your player qualifications are now confirmed. No, it's all thanks to the player. Haha, so, what are we? Shit. Out of all the teams, I'm traveling with the first explorer party. Of course, the item he is using is the unique item Sage's Ring, which was worn by the first explorer of Double Dungeon. Sage's Ring. Double Dungeon Apocalypto is definitely S rank. If I get involved now, in my current sealed conditions it's impossible to survive. Somehow, I must prevent the discovery of Apocalypto. Ha. The path is split in several directions. What should we do, player Ma Dohak? It's natural to encounter a situation like this on dungeon exploration. For now let's decide on the number of votes. What? Candidate Kim Taehyun. Individual actions are dangerous. Quick, come back now. It doesn't matter, come on this way. Do you think you could decide it alone? Of course not, let's go. Candidate Kim Taehyun. I'll make sure we take a different path than before my regression. Candidate Kim Taehyun. This way. Given the discovery of the Apocalypto, Kim Taehyun. I can't let that happen even if it kills me. This time let's go this way. Wait, what is this? Is this a gate? Why is there another gate inside the dungeon? Double Dungeon Apocalypse. Shit. I took another road and still ended up here. Let's try to touch. Everyone stop. What? What is it? Can't you see? There is another gate inside a dungeon. It's obvious that it's not usual. In this particular case it's more important to report it, isn't that so, player Ma Dohak? This is the first time I have encountered a case like this. The proper protocol is to report it to headquarters. But this time let's go in. What? I understand what candidate Kim Taehyun means. However, magic is coming out from inside the gate. It doesn't seem too dangerous even though its appearance like this. Besides that, it's only a rank D dungeon. Even if something happened, there is me, a rank A player here. Would it be a gate prepared by the association, or an anomaly? Explore them well, of course I'll give you better score. Are you being serious right now, player Ma Dohak? Based on the principle of exploration. Ha. Principle. Is that what Kim Taehyun, who doesn't understand what teamwork is, can say? Correct after all being great. Don't be too arrogant because you have skills. Debating with the opinion of an active player, that's too arrogant. You idiots. So the decision has already been made. Wait, player Ma Dohak. Please think again. What's this? Is this a rank D dungeon? Something feels weird. What is happening, player Ma Dohak? Is this really rank D? What the hell? Everyone shut up and look ahead. What? This asshole is being disrespectful from the start. Something's coming. Rank A monsters, Death Knight. Why are there such monsters here? Everyone, get ready to fight. Whoa! This disgusting monster. This time. Attack together. Yua. Use fire and lightning to the maximum. Make them unable to see. Those wearing a shield, protect the front line. The rest, don't give the enemy any space, intercept them. What happened? I can't believe we defeated rank A monsters. Ha. That's all. They are nothing. Come on, let them come again, kahaha. Something's off here. Damn it. Every time we defeat one, monsters just come back manifolds. On top of that, everyone's already at their limits. At this rate, we're all going to die. Player Ma Dohak, something's off here. Kim Taehyun. Who on earth is this guy? After all that fighting, he's not even that tired, and he was the first one to realize that this gate was dangerous. Also, if it weren't for our stats being higher, because of Kim Taehyun's skill / monarch shirt / we wouldn't have even lasted this long. Is he really a C rank awakened? What do you mean by something's off? I'm just guessing here, but those are not / Death Knights / What the hell kinda nonsense is that? Then what the hell have we been fighting for so long? I'm going to go find that out now. What? What is this? An illusion. It was an illusion trap. It's a trap that shows you an imaginary space and enemies. It's a tactic to drain the intruder's energy. That can't be. Are you saying we struggled like this because of a mere illusion? Are you saying something worse will follow after this? Kim Taehyun. How did you know this was a trap? You shouldn't have ever fought with a Death Knight either, so how on earth? Well, even if I may not know much about it, there's no way they would have been that weak. Let's get moving then, before we all get killed. The illusion faded, but things didn't get any better. After Apocalypto's manifestation, the dungeon space was completely transformed. The injuries inflicted in the battle against the illusion got worse, yet we couldn't just wait for rescue. Our only hope left was to find the dungeon's exit gate. Found it. The gate's beyond here. A door. Isn't it dangerous? It might be, but if we don't open it, we'll only perish here. A Death Knight? Ha, ha. Hey. There's just one. Ah. What is all this? Are these all Death Knights? You lowly humans came all the way here, HYH. So be it. Let the battle begin. Master of the Double Gate / Apocalypto / Lord of the Death Knights rank S. Ha ha ha, these creatures have crawled all the way here. Now, let's get ready to start. Double Dungeon owner of Apocalypto rank S. What's going on? Why are they doing that? It seems they want a one-on-one duel. A duel? I can't do it. I don't have any magic power left. Calm down. Our goal isn't to fight but to escape. I'd rather go back to where we started. I don't want to die. I don't want to. But. Magic school player. I will buy us some time. Find the exit. Magic school. What is this nonsense? Shut up. Don't act so high and mighty as a low-level awakener. I wanted to be an S-rank player. But no matter how much I trained and improved, I only felt farther from it, not closer. This was an opportunity for me. If I could resolve this special case, I might be treated almost as good as an S-rank. Even though it ended up like this. Ha ha ha. But Kim Taehyun. You are different. I hate to admit it, but you have the talent. So run away. Take the injured and escape as far as you can. It's the role of a supervisor like me to hold them off. It's the role of magic school. Magic school. But if it's about the injured, they are all ready. Challenge a duel. This is Magic Schools. There's no other way to survive now. Please. Please wake up. What? Wake up you. The Ring of the Sage equipped. All stats increased by 10. All conditions met. The seal of Devour is released. You have equipped the Sage's Ring. All stats have increased by 10 each. All conditions have been met. The seal on Predation has been lifted. The time it takes to completely devour using Predation is about 10 seconds. I can't only depend on Predation. All the skills I've collected this whole time. All the stats I've accumulated. I'm going to make use of each and every last bit. Only then can I survive through this. What the hell is that? Damn it, fuck. You are powerful. However, that is your limit. I have one last question for you. Who bestowed that power to you? A mysterious power is resisting the Night King's roar, S. A part of that resistance has been successful. A mysterious power is resisting the Night King's morale, S. A part of that resistance has been successful. I already knew that unlike regular humans, you could understand our language. Tell me, what is that power of yours? Nothing is different than how it was back then. What exactly is this predation skill? How did I, a human, start understanding the language of monsters? Completely oblivious of it all, I only acquired powers and a chance, yet still nothing changed. Why did the king give me his power? I'm certain I already told you why. I was simply moved by your determination and tenacity. You don't need to change. Just move forward. Seems you no longer have the strength to answer me. Pathetic human, this is your end. That's. Ha ha ha. You insect. You're trying to go berserk with that skill while in that condition. Mana has increased by 1. Mana has increased by 1. Mana has increased by 1. Excellent. That last struggle. You entertain me to the very end. You're curious about what exactly this power is. What? Well then. Find out for yourself. You have advanced to B rank. Mo dare. How pair a lowly human like you? What? This is no human power. A new skill, Night King Spirit has been registered. Ambulin. What's the magic reading? S. It's S rank. The evacuation order has already been given out. The deformation within the dungeon is causing a delay in the evacuation. We're not sure if the support squad will be able to arrive before the dungeon break. Damn it. S rank magic out of a D rank dungeon just out of the blue. At this rate everyone will be killed. Will I have to step up all alone after all? A dungeon break? Already? Damn it. Everyone get ready. Oh. Just barely, but I made it back. Thanks to Kim Taehyun, the double dungeon incident came to an end. Test takers managed to evacuate without much harm, and results of this round were decided based on assessments from before the second round of the exam. Corpses of the dead were retrieved and reached the family of the deceased intact. And, we decided not to disclose who cleared Apocalypto. We had to face rebuke from the press. But if we tell the truth, it's only obvious that Kim Taehyun will become a target of the press and villains. Well, since that can't be helped. Ha. Of course, we can understand that. Thank you. Now. What do you two think? Kim Taehyun, or rather, the man who cleared the S-rank dungeon Apocalypto. Well, that guy cleared an S-rank dungeon all on his own, so he's at least at the level of an S-rank player. With his actual rank currently much lower than that, the powers he possesses are just as hard to estimate. By that, you mean? There's a high chance he might be at the rank of a Nation Sentai Force . What the hell is this? Monsters? How come I'm in the abyss? King. I'll be waiting. In the deepest of corners. That was a dream. It couldn't have been. It was way too vivid for it to be a dream. What did he mean by he'll be waiting? There's Predation that even an S-rank monster was wary of, and then there's me understanding the monster's language. The questions just keep increasing. Is getting stronger and going into the abyss the only way after all? Rank B as I thought. Night King Spirit, B, overpower the enemy with your spirit mana, 35. I had an inkling while fighting Death Knight Lord, but I actually advanced to B rank. With these stats, I could rival an S-rank player too. Night King Spirit, I'm sure that's the skill that pressed me down with overwhelming pressure. At this rate of growth, it won't be long before I get to the rank of a Nation's Ented Force. No. You can't just. My goodness, I can't believe they wouldn't even let me visit a sick person. Even for the chairman of the association, that's just way too mean. Don't you think so too? Darling? Guildmaster, I think it's better I drive, after all, enough, no need. He's my guest, so let me handle this. So then. What does the Guildmaster of the Nightwalkers, one of the 4 great guilds, want from me? Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm just dropping you off at home after your discharge while also seeing who it was that managed to survive Apocalypto, A Guildmaster of one of the 4 great guilds moved for a trivial reason like that? Please tell a more plausible lie. You're pretty sharp, huh? Well, okay, in that case. Do you know what'll happen in the 3rd round of player tryouts? Round 3 will be a survival game similar to round 1. But unlike the round 1 of tryouts, outsiders can watch as the audience. Then your powers will be made public and all the guilds will surely start coveting the low rank awakened who even beat an S-rank dungeon. So let me make you an offer you can't refuse before that. Money? Fame? Kim Taehyun, I'll give you anything you want, so join the Nightwalkers, Not interested. What? Anyway, thanks for seeing me off. I'll walk from here on. What the hell? But why? Did you even hear what I said? Whether it's about your salary or any other condition, I'm telling you I'll do it for you. Or did you already get an offer from another guild? Or did you misunderstand something by mistake? This is kinda annoying. Please don't misunderstand. There's no special reason. There's no other guild, or condition. Is the Nightwalkers guild really all that special? I'm just saying no because I don't want to. I'll get going now. UHP. What the hell is your deal? You're just getting started at becoming a player and you dare reject one of the 4 great guilds. Without a reason. That makes 0 sense. However, I'll forgive you. In fact, I like you. Guildmaster. He's still just a test taker. What on earth are you doing to him? Also, you, Kim Taehyun. Don't blow her off for no reason and accept the offer. You'll have to join a guild sometime anyway. I see the stubbornness is exactly the same. As expected of Lim Ah-hyung's sister. How do you know? Well, I know a lot about the stolen name too. Ugh, this is bad. Guildmaster Yu Ah-hyung's real name was actually Lim Ah-hyung, Yuksung Group CEO Lim Chanyong raised her, a child born out of wedlock, as an heir. But when another daughter was born into the family, her name Lim Ah-hyung was taken away and she was reduced to an outsider. The fact that she changed her surname when she became a player is a fact only a few people should know. How dare you yap away that nonsense in front of me? You're out of mind. Aren't you? You're the one who started it. What? A mysterious force is resisting the Amazon spirit, Resistance successful. Countering with the Night King spirit, B. Counterattack successful. Ugh. What is this power? As if it wasn't enough that he was able to bear an S-rank player's powers, he reversed it back at me. Phew. Let's not cross the line, Ah-hyung's sister, Miss Ah-hyung. Did he really just say that? This Colosseum, nostalgic of the ancient Rome, is the venue of the 3rd round of player tryouts. Who'd 50%? Unlike the 1st and 2nd rounds that weren't revealed to the public, the round 3 is allowed an audience. So people from the industry, family of the test takers, and civilians are also in the arena as an audience to watch the tryouts. Kim Taehyun. Yu Ah-hyung disguised as a civilian. Oh my, thanks to Taehyun, we get to watch this stuff too. But, will it be okay? I heard player tryouts are really fierce. Ha 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 ha. You don't need to worry about that. Taehyun's so strong. He could take all of them out in one blow. One blow. Ah-hyung's sister, Miss Ah-hyung. That's good to what, one blow. I gotta get my hands on a proper news item this time. Kim Ji-ja job, SY economic rookie reporter trait, on the verge of being fired. My last interview got scrapped for featuring a low-rank awakened, not even an A ranker, but a backslash C ranker backslash. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? I'm sorry. That child, Kim Taehyun, must have already been disqualified, right? I might actually be fired if I don't get an interview this time either. Doesn't the atmosphere feel a bit strange? The atmosphere's strange. Oh. From countless high-ranking, veteran awakened, to Lee Gilson, the A-ranker who's a promising candidate. For these player tryouts. They're all staring at just one guy. Don't tell me, are they trying to take down that one guy by joining forces? How strong is he for them to? Round 3 of the player tryouts shall soon begin. All the viewers are requested to be cautious of the shock while watching. Now. Begin the test. Kim Taehyun trait, C ranker who defeated an S ranker, currently a B ranker. Get rid of him right away. He's taken down 2 S rankers alone since the first round. If we don't eliminate him first, he'll take us all down. Oh. What is this thing? You may have taken down 2 S rankers, but having your guard down was your undoing. Now, the final winner of this test shall be me, the A-rank genius, Lee Gilson Dash. Cook. Next. That damn monster. Everyone keep attacking him continuously. No stopping. If we keep the attacks going, I'm sure he'll get exhausted at some. Night King Spirit. Oh. Kuwa. That lunatic. How could he use that in the dead center? Phew dash. And with that, we're all wrapped up. All that remains now is... What do you want to do, Lim Ah-hyung? I don't mind you withdrawing from the test right now. Or do you? Want a repeat of the first round? Kim Taehyun. This again. I think you'd better worry about yourself. Because this time, that backslash won't be happening. You sure about that? Phew, as expected of you, Lim Ah-hyung. You were still the most difficult opponent. With that, the player tryouts have ended. The top qualifier of this player tryouts is... These are your rewards for placing as the top qualifier. Congratulations on becoming an S-rank player. By the way, I didn't expect you to single-handedly end the third round, or, rather, is it to be expected of you considering you cleared Apocalypto? Ha ha ha. I was merely lucky. Taehyun. How about joining the new South Korea Player Association? What do you think about working for the new South Korea Player Association? Truly, a lot has changed, huh? Put aside the fact that an unawakened like me became an S-ranker and even placed as the top qualifier. I even got a scouting offer from not just a leader of a great guild but also Ji Jinhui the greatest in the new South Korea Association. My goodness, even when you think you know this world, you really don't know what'll happen. However, I'd like to decline. But why? There's no special reason for it. I just believe that rather than being a member of one of the 4 great guilds or the association, it'll be more effective to work alone. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help to you. Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. I never imagined you'd say that you're better off alone rather than in the great guilds or the association. That level of confidence, huh, alright. In that case, how about we do something else instead of joining the association? Something else? Are you interested in participating in the Asian Exhibition Games Phew. The dungeon's all clear now. The Asian Exhibition Games /HA. Asian Exhibition Games 5 representatives are chosen from the associations and guilds of each country within Asia for a festival of hunting down villains and monsters. But to be picked as a national representative, to prove you've hunted down monsters and villains for the sake of the country, you would need to acquire some /merit points /. Given your history of advancing, it's definitely a worthy goal to target as far as I'm concerned, that's easy to say. I just became a player. To catch up to the merit points everyone's stacked over years, I'm gonna have to hunt down monsters and villains that are way stronger. I've been clearing all dungeons known to the New South Korea Association for a month, but far from getting merit points, I haven't been able to advance any further. I guess I have no choice even if it's dangerous. I'm going to have to go there after all. Heek. Chairman, please calm down. Calm down. Taesan's heir, my son, is still in the damn hospital. And the culprit behind that is now an S-rank player on the rise. Yet you want me to calm down? Chairman. There's a guest from the Malignant Guild. Malignant? Those rascals who couldn't get rid of one brat after stuffing all that money down their damn throats. How dare they show their faces here? I'm going to dash. The matter with your son was truly a shame, but you should calm down first. That lowly brat isn't Taesan's final target now, is he? Huff huffs YU. Nice to meet you. I am the Vice Guildmaster of the Malignant Guild. You may call me /Shadow. Malignant Guild's Vice Guildmaster /Shadow rank. Mr. K. Kim Taehyun. I'm going to be your guide for the auction. I'm an A-ranker from the Alchemists. Youngest S-ranker Kim Taehyun. My name's Park Ji-in-woong. It's an honor to meet you. Park Ji-in-woong, A-rank player. Hired as a bodyguard by the Alchemists Guild for the auction. Member of Kim Taehyun's fan club. Skill, gate manipulation. After seeing you overpower everyone in the third round of player tryouts, I became a fan. Could I get an autograph please? Kim Taehyun, S-rank player. SPIP member of Alchemists. This place is Asia's greatest auction region /East Point /, the largest in scale within Asia. Auctions items of the greatest quality. Automatic interpretation skill support. And so on. East Point has a great deal of positive points, but even among them, the one point that's considered the would be there. Security. Kim Taehyun, are you sure about having the autograph on your face? Bodyguards from the guilds like me that are a part of the auction definitely play a role. But the constant changing of * warp point actually makes it impossible to reach here without approval. * warp point, coordinate values needed to connect to warp gate. That's probably the main reason there were no security issues the past decades. Ha. Ha. He's right, it's certainly deserving of being called the best in security. Yet. An S-rank villain's terror attack will take place today in this very place. Finally. 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 It's finally here. The best item on sale for this auction. It's called the Phoenix Potion. Just drinking it will boost your stamina and magic by 20 points each. Now all I gotta do is wait for the terror attack, eliminate the S-rank villain, and get merit points. But the problem is I have zero information whatsoever about this. Before my regression, the news only reported the serious damage that East Point suffered and that the main culprit of the terror attack was /Narendra Nehru /. But who on earth stopped it? Mr. Park Ji-in-woong? Yes. Who's the chief security officer here? But why do you want to dash? I just have a question. Am I not allowed to know? And no. That's not the case, but... Ha ha ha. Look who it is. The 12th S-rank player of New South Korea, and the youngest S-ranker. We have Kim Taehyun here. The Devil Isaki Ryohei, Japanese S-rank player, East Point chief security officer. Ryohei adds, he's an S-ranking Japanese player and also the chief security officer. Just be mindful. He has even stabbed his comrades for his own benefit. The players call him /the Devil. I heard that New South Korea had sent an extraordinary genius here, but I didn't expect to meet you here in person. Kiki. Left hand. Ha ha ha, who would have thought you could endure this? I guess you're an S ranker after all, huh? This bastard. I can't breathe. Hyuk. Oh look. Damn it, if I go against him here, civilians will get dragged into this. Ha ha ha. I guess that was an excessive prank on a kid who just became an S-rank player. However, you may be an S-ranker but you're not on the same level as me. I don't know why you came here, but don't try to pull any useless stunts, lay low, and get lost. Kiki, well then. Have fun at the auction. Ha ha ha. Mr. Taehyun. Ha ha ha. Isakiri Ohai. This is going to be trickier than I thought. Who the hell are they? Where on earth did they crawl out of? Whatever, we don't need to know all that. Past this place, there's only the warp gate control office. The fact that they're here means they're the target we're meant to take care of. All of you, assist. As the A ranker, I'll take them out myself. Yes, sir. How splendid. Narendra Nehru, S-rank villain of unknown affiliation. Mr. Narendra Nehru, a variable has come up at the auction house. Apparently, Kim Taehyun, the S-ranker of New South Korea Association is at the auction house. What should we do? What about lowly trash like that? As long as Narendra Nehru am here. No one can evade the divine revelation. Mr. Kim Taehyun. Are you okay? We need to evacuate immediately. No way, I knew a terror attack would happen, but you're telling me they're bombing all throughout the structure. How did the terrorists even sneak in? Since when were the bombs installed? Wait, no. Right now what's important is. It's the terrorists. Lower your weapons and hand over any money or valuables right now. Ayok. If you try to resist, I'll shoot a hole in your he-dash. Mr. Kim Taehyun. Mr. Park Ji-in-woo, let the association know of this situation, and request reinforcements. Step as for me. I'm gonna catch the ones behind this. Talisman, rank, rare, Ji Jinhui, the player association's chairman gave Kim Taehyun this dagger for passing the tryouts at top place. These are the articles that have been bid on already. And not to terrorists like you. Slaughter them. I finally found it. Phoenix Potion, rare, unique, permanently increases stamina and mana by 20 points each when consumed. Now I understand why Mr. Narendra Nehru told us to get it even if that meant putting our lives at stake. I can sense tremendous energy from it just by looking at it. If I drink this. What? Mr. Dyke. It's an enemy. But why can't we see dash? That skill is, stealth. You damn rat. Damn fool. How dare you act up with nothing but stealth under your belt. You're fucking dead now. Wow, a skill that can locate even an opponent using stealth, huh? You'd be a decent substitute for Predation. Warp Gate Control Room. Kakik, such a simple matter. With this all of you shall fear, him our god even more. Now all that's left is Phoenix Potion, Mr. Narendra Nehru. We got a message from Dyke's group who went to acquire the Phoenix Potion. But the problem is, are you Narendra Nehru? Who are you? Me. Who else? I'm the one who has what you want. If you want it back, then get here over right now. You fucking terrorist. You, filthy whelp. Phew. Your stamina has increased. Your magical power has increased. A unique rank potion, huh? It really was in a different league. After all that roaming around in the dungeons, my stats didn't increase at all. But with this, all at once. Now I don't have to worry about the Phoenix Potion getting into the hands of those terrorists. Sha step. There's no one here. But the message definitely came from here. Do you think they ran away? Kiki, what the hell are you on about? Pardon. He's right there in front of us. Stop hiding and come on out. Kim Taehyun. How odd. I'm pretty sure my skills is perfect. What is someone of your caliber as in /S ranked player doing here? Well, aren't you the head of security here? I'm pretty sure you should be running around trying to clean up after the terror attack. Kakik, you see, there's something I'm looking for. Phew, no wonder I felt something was off. As if it wasn't enough that you couldn't find all those bombs despite having all these players as bodyguards. When I saw terrorists storming in through East Point where you can't enter without permission, I figured they had someone on the inside. But who would have thought that the head of security would have been their spy? Kakik. Hand it over. Just try taking it like a villain should. That's a battle between S-rankers. Don't even think of going over there. Not to mention, Mr. Ryohei is called the devil. No doubt we'll end up getting chopped into pieces if we carelessly interfere. This bastard, there's no doubt about it. Unlike me, who only predicts the direction of attack through the killing aura and sound, this guy can actually see me. We're both using stealth, yet there's such a huge gap in our proficiency. But as I thought, oh. Up there? He's not worth me using predation. Where's Isaki Ryohei? Ha ha ha. That was some awesome judgment. After all, stealth is weak against wide-range skills. But if you were looking for me, then you should have used it over your head as well. What? What the hell is that? Seriously, what a fool. Damn it. That skill from earlier. It wasn't used to find me, but so that he could stop me running out of this skill's target range. Where are you running off to? You fucking little shit. Kim Taehyun, you bastard. Geez, I don't get why an S-ranker would do all this for some shitty money. Shut up. If only you weren't here, then by now dash. You're pretty chatty for a low-life criminal. And Mr. Isaki. Are you okay? Spit out the info on Naranda Neru. Every country's association must have already received urgent calls for reinforcements by now anyway. You must be aware that you and Narendra Nehru will be over once the reinforcements are here, aren't you? Kiki, reinforcements. You're a clueless kid after all. What? Reinforcements. What happened with the reinforcements for East Point? For Great Guild's Alchemists Guildmaster S-Ranker SEO Sangik. Not just our articles are up there for sale, but also countless VIPs of the New Korea Association participating. At this rate the villains will dash. Calm down first. We formed a backup force as soon as we heard of the terror news. A group of elite players with player Park Sungjin leading them. Then why haven't they left yet? If you need personnel and supplies, our guild can. That's not the issue we're facing. There's no way to get there. What do you mean? The terrorists took over the control room for the East Point warp gate, and blocked all the warp gates. The warp gates? But it'll be okay. Right now, there are 2 S-rank players at the scene. Kim Taehyun may have become an S-rank player just recently, but there's only one person, Narendra Nehru, on the terrorist side. Until we can reconnect to the warp gates, I'm sure those 2 can hold out. No. They might even take Narendra Nehru down dash. That'd be the case if the opponent was a regular S-ranker. You Ah Hyung. Do you know about the skill / contract with the devil / contract with the devil? That's the worst of Narendra Neru's skills. By offering sacrifices, depending on their amount and quality, he can summon a monster of a certain rank. By sacrifices, don't tell me you mean. Kakik, that's right. What else would be the sacrifice? Of course. Humans. What? Narendra Neru's holding roughly a few hundred hostage, not to mention, he's a notorious terrorist who is particularly skilled even among S-rankers. If someone like him sacrifices 100 people and summons a monster, it can't be. Exactly. It'll cause a catastrophe. You lunatics. Kakik. Kim Taehyun, you might have been lucky and defeated me. But you'll never be able to win against Narendra Neru. Now. Make a choice. Beg for your life and watch those innocent hostages be offered as sacrifices. Or charge into a fight you have no chances of winning and die like a pog. Mr. Narendra Neru, it seems Isaka Ryohei lost. But the whereabouts of Kim Taehyun, who actually took down Ryohei, are unknown along with the Phoenix Potion. What should we do? Kakik, there's no chances of winning in a face-to-face fight, so he must be waiting for the association's reinforcements. However, AAA if he won't show up, we just have to draw him out. AAA ACCCK. Now. Let's start the festival for our god. Oh. A blackout? But the bomb blasted ages ago. Why just now? Damn it. I can't see anything. The sacrifices I was holding disappeared in a second. This is dash. I can't believe he'd have a monster hidden on top of his head. What the hell kinda guy is that? Are you Kim Taehyun? Are you here to rescue us? Please untie these ropes. Please help us. Those villains suddenly dash. If you just save my life I can compensate you dash. You're all in my way. Kayak. What the dash? You shouldn't treat the monsters from my skill, / contract with the devil, / the same as the monsters you've seen until now. These monsters are under my control through the / contract with the devil, / using my magic, they become sturdier than monsters of their own kind. And far stronger. Just because you defeated Ryohei doesn't mean you should think of defying God's will. What the hell? He's being completely overpowered. When we asked him to save us, he did as he wished. Yet he can't even win against _ a monster. That's not what's happening here. What? Look carefully. Thanks to him, the monsters aren't paying any attention to us. Not to mention, despite them overpowering him, far from running away, he's not allowing a single monster to come our way. Also, come to think of it, he actually evacuated the hostages over to this side by throwing them up in the air just now. That's right. I'm sure of it, Kim Taehyun, from the very start, he was thinking of nothing but saving us. I didn't even notice, and I. Cheer up, Kim Taehyun. Ryuki. Don't give up. We believe in you. Ah, seriously. Shut the hell up. Huh. HM. The hostages keep getting in my way. The damn monsters just keep coming. I can't do this stupid shit anymore. Kim Taehyun. Ha ha ha. Are you giving up now? So please end this quickly. Player Park Jin-woong /. What? Who's that guy? When did he dash? I'm sorry for making you wait so long. Taehyun. Here it goes. Mr. Taehyun, this. The security team guys were actually in cahoots with the terrorists. I can't believe this happened while I was gone, but that's not the issue right now. By now, the warp gate control room is, probably swarming with monsters summoned by Opidaro. Fighting villains won't be a huge problem. But there's no way the monsters won't do anything when they see that. And above all, the hostages could get swept into all of it. Then what should we? That's why I need your skill. Gate manipulation. What? Me? Of course, I want to help. But unless I know the exact warp point, connecting the gate with the association side is gonna be impossible. That doesn't matter. Because I'm only after one thing. Sending out the monsters. What on earth? What on earth 15 going on? When I first heard about it, I thought this plan was absurd. Who would have thought he could actually make it work? Now only Opidaro and the villains are left. The victory's ours, no dash. Park Ji-in-woong. Your role here is over. Take the hostages with you and leave right now. What? What are you talking about? I'm going to be right by you and dash. No, the opponent is an S-ranker just like me. From this point onwards. In this fight I can't protect anyone. Kim Taehyun. Yeah, what is it, you called me? Damn it. Everyone, this way. Good. Now that those guys are sorted. All that's left. You fool. You're an S-ranker just like me. You think a kid like you can stop me? No matter how many monsters you kill. No matter how many hostages you rescue. If you can't win against me, all of that effort would prove meaningless. You filthy non-believer, as a punishment for your sin of dirtying the name of God. You shall die. Kiki. The hell is he yapping about all on his own, Opidaro? You'll be the one to die here. What? That kid? Was he hiding all this power this whole time? Kakik. Ha ha ha. I'll acknowledge it. Kim Taehyun. You're the highest quality sacrifice. But you weren't the only one hiding your powers. What? Cough. And my body. Yua. What the hell? All of the sacrifices have been offered. My lord. Bring forth thy divine punishment upon the pagans. Bone Dragon rank, S. Cook. There's still so many terrorists. What the hell is their deal? Did they escape from the above floor? Well, they ran away from there anyway. So if we kill them all here. My bodies, there's something wrong. Huh. What on earth? What on earth is happen ing? Ah. Kohaha. As always, the dragon is the strongest. The strongest of all. Damn it. Hop hop, where did that monster come from? Die. Kim Taehyun. This meatless fucking skeleton. This is shocking. I didn't expect you to make it out alive after facing that attack. Huff huff. This is shocking. I didn't expect you to make it out alive after facing that attack. Damn it. Huff huff, he's absurdly strong. I can't believe I barely blocked that even after using Predation at full power. I can't believe him and I are both S-rankers. Well. Unless he's forcefully wielding such power, there's no way Opadauro is okay. He must be close to his limits by now. If I stall a bit longer, I'm sure there's a chance I can, Kakik. Filthy non-believer, I can see right through you. A head-on fight didn't work out for you, so you're probably think ing of stalling for time. That's definitely not a bad reasoning. But you better know your petty tricks won't work on me. What? Emergency purpose warp gate. Connection is complete. Coordinates East Point. Connection confirmed. SH. But our country, New South Korea's the only one connected. Even for a player like you, Park Sungjin, I'm worried you could fall into extreme danger if you enter now. Nonsense. Then how much danger must that kid be in? Ah. We will enter East Point now. Let's go eliminate those terrorists. And rescue our comrades. Kook. Taehyun. Wah. Kohaha. As expected, this is your choice. In that case, burn to ashes here and now. Taehyun. Don't worry about us. It's all going to be over if you die anyway. So please. Ha, he's right. To begin with, now that I can't fight against the Bone Dragon in a head-on fight, the only method I have is to wait for Opadauro to reach his limits. But still. Not yet. I can't give up yet. Think. Kim Taehyun. Think of how you can save everyone here. I can't take this anymore. That voice just now. Predation's rank is temporarily being readjusted. Predation's rank has increased to /A/ rank. Your powers have surpassed your limits. Your body is no longer able to handle Predation's power. What is going on? Predation, SS. That's. Predation is unable to deactivate. Predation is unable to deactivate. Fuck, Predation is going berserk. That voice just now. The king gave me his powers, didn't he? This is ridiculous. This is my death. I'm dying so pointlessly. After all that it took me to get here. No matter what happens, I can't die like this. Kook. Did he force his skill to go berserk? But, what is this ridiculous amount of energy? And what's even harder to understand is that he couldn't handle the load of his skill, and fainted already. So why hasn't the skill halted? How dare a lowly non-believer? Look at you. If you're planning on opposing God to your very end dash, then I'll end your life with my own hands. What? What on earth? Kakik, /God, you say. What a joke. You, who are you? You're not, Kim Taehyun, are you? Such immense powers. How are you? That is of oh damn concern to an insect. After all. You're already dead. What? New skill, /demonic contract / has been registered. This place is, I'm sure I was fighting Opadauro. What? This is, stone skin and, paralysis. What on earth is happening? Why are my skills? He. My skills? Since when were they ever your power? What? If you've eaten, you've got to give what you've consumed. A dream. No injuries, and even my right arm that had collapsed due to consumption is fine. This is. Oh. You finally awake. Player Park Sung-jin. Want one? This is a house prepared for you by the Association and the Alchemists. It's a response to the so-called terrorist incident. Thanks to you, Ryohei, who had fallen for the mind's schemes, was arrested, and considering the scale of the terror, many people survived. Many people who were worried about you have come and gone. Starting with your family, up to the president of the association. Everyone was in tears, it was quite a scene. Well, initially, the medical results showed no problems with your health. I stayed because I was worried the miners or reporters might interfere. But I clearly lost consciousness while fighting Opidaro. What exactly happened there? Looks like you're wondering the same. Moreover, who is that? It's clearly Taehyun, but not Taehyun. You. What exactly did you do to Taehyun? Cough cough. This already my limit. Can't be helped. Hee for now, I'll retreat. Just for now. Snap out of it. Kim Taehyun. Survivors confirmed. Everyone seems to have just lost consciousness, no life-threatening issues. However, the whereabouts of the other miners or Opidaro are still. Damn. Kim Taehyun. What exactly happened here? Even after questioning the survivors who woke up, they only remember that you tried to stop Opidaro, but no one could recall the specific details. It's like something was interfering with their minds. Well, it must be the work of those miner guys, obviously. Anyway, take care of yourself. If more information comes in, I'll contact you. Opidaro's doing. That can't be right. I don't know how it regenerated, but my arm definitely collapsed due to the overuse of consumption. And perhaps Opidaro was also affected by consumption. Huh. Opening a gate. Wasn't that a skill to summon monsters? Moreover, with a mana requirement of 200 and my current mana at 180. Hey. Kim Taehyun. There's one more visitor. Huh. Well, I'll be going now. Came to visit the sick. Lim Iang, S-rank awakener, A-grade player. I heard you were injured, but you look fine. They said there was nothing wrong with my health. I heard you saved many people in this recent terrorist attack. Huh. Right. Plus, you faced two S-rank opponents. But don't get too cocky, alright? I can catch up to you soon enough. What are you really here for? I'm here, for a sick visit. Should I call the police? Kim Taehyun. At first, I came because I was worried after hearing you were injured, but you're totally fine. And what's with this incredible aura? This gap hasn't narrowed since the player test, rather, Kim Taehyun, how have you? Who is that person? Sis. Lim Iang. Why is Sis in Kim Taehyun's _house, I mean, first of all? How did you know his home's passcode? Could you not call me Sis? Plus, the passcode was provided by the association. Huh. What? What? What are you doing? Huh, what am I doing? Two S-rank players sharing a house, what kind of relationship do you think? What is this? That's a crime, you know. A crime. Kim Taehyun is still a minor. Really, now? Let's stop the jokes there, player Young. What brings you here this time? If it's about joining the guild, you know I've declined several times already. Still as prickly as ever, today, I'm here for a sick visit, just a sick visit. I've also brought a gift this time. A gift? I heard from the chairman. You're aiming for the Asia-friendly games, right? Despite your achievements at East Point, you're still only ranked 30th in public merit. To qualify for the top 5 and represent, you'd need a big score. So, I'll give it to you, Kim Taehyun. The Double Dungeon. The Temple of Fire Clearance Rites. Was that where East Point was? Yes. Although it maintained its structure for a few hours after the terror incident, the accumulated damage was so severe that it eventually all collapsed. What about Ophid Aoro's whereabouts? About that, still no confirmation. Should I report this to the boss? No. There's no need. We've already achieved our purpose, and after all, he was just a hired gun. However. Listen up. You are surrounded. This place is accessible only to East Point investigative personnel. Drop your weapons and surrender immediate. What? However. I find this Kim Taehyun rather intriguing. The Nightwalker Guild headquarters. Player Kim Taehyun is participating in the raid. East Point's hero and South Korea's top prospect. Kim Taehyun. Naturally. Even if we give you the raid rights, item distribution and raid team composition will be decided by us. Well, that's suddenly a gift. I wondered what it could be. Who would have thought it'd be the clearance rights to the Temple of Fire? The Fire's Temple / Mon Reader org named for the blazing flame-like entrance discovered, the country's second duel dungeon. Before the regression, the Nightwalker Guild succeeded in its raid, but they suffered almost total devastation. Considering the risk, a significant boost in growth and public merit is guaranteed. Perhaps because my right arm had collapsed, my strength and stamina stats have significantly decreased, so I thought challenging this now would be too difficult. But with S-rank player Young and this team, a double dungeon raid like this, there's no way we'll fail. Have a safe journey. Safe return. All members of Nightwalker Temple of Fire raid non-participants, approximately 300 members. Temple of Fire raid team, just 2 members. Looking forward to the double dungeon clear. Take care of yourself, guild leader. Player Kim Taehyun. Please look after the guild leader. Player Young. Yes. Why are only the 2 of us? Well. Because it's a date with my babe. TL, best girl. Hi, I wish everyone else would just disappear. Whoa dash. This is phenomenal. The vibes here are certainly different from a regular dungeon. Are double dungeons always like this? At least the Apocalypto dungeon that I was inside was like this. Apocalypto, double dungeon that appeared during the second round of the player tryouts. But how do we get down from here? Be careful. There's probably a trap or monster. Young. Damn it. I knew this would happen dash. Oh, I know. How to get down now. We just have to fall. In, 1 strike. Ho. They're all at least A-rank monsters and she killed them all with 1 strike. Young, did she hide her powers the last time? I knew she's in the highest grade among S-rankers, but I didn't XT her to be this good. No wonder she suggested just the 2 of us could enter the dungeon. Great, in that case. I should put in some effort too. Phew, we finally made it, just barely. How deep was it for it to take this long? Phew. The number and level of the monsters was tremendous, but they weren't high enough in level to be a problem for Young. Then what on earth was it that pushed the Nightwalkers to the verge of annihilation? Ah, right, Taehyun. Take this. This is, the Warrior's Ring. The Warrior's Ring, rank, unique, rapidly boosts strength and stamina. This is more than enough to restore the stats that decreased from the breakdown of my right arm. To be honest, by giving you the raid rights, our guild is benefiting too, so that's not exactly a gift. But why would she give this unique item to? You're thankful, aren't you? I can give you a lot more if you join our guild. Why? Why are you just barely giving this to me? Huh? What? I mean, it would have been way better to give me before we took on all those monsters. Are you a sociopath? More like practical. And from this point onwards, we really need to be careful. Because it looks like we've arrived in the domain of this place's master. An egg. Rank? An egg, huh? I'm not sure what monster it is, but what I am sure of is that right there is the boss of this double dungeon. Young, first we should gather information. Don't, tell me. Young. Damn it. Why would you be so reckless dash? You Ah Hyung, are you okay? Am I okay? I totally crushed it. Judging from the strength, the monster looks like it would have been in the lower S rank. Even so did I hit it with full power, but I didn't expect to break in just one blow. It's over. I did a good job, right? That's impossible. This. HM. Kayak. What is this now? Cook dash. You lowly humans, who would have thought you'd crawl all the way to my temple? Ha. I see I have some interesting guests here. But even that strength of yours you're bragging about will wither in front of my blue fire, double dungeon master of the fire temple, Phoenix rank, S. A Phoenix. Phoenix, a monster with regenerative abilities and magic resistance so immense you could confuse it with being an immortal. Was a Phoenix the master of this double dungeon? On top of that, if it's a Phoenix OD blue flames. Kook. No way. You Ah Hyung, be careful. That monster has the ability to control minds. Cook. S-rank player Yu Ah Hyung currently has her mind under the control of Phoenix, You Ah Hyung, be careful. That monster has the ability to control minds. Cook. What the hell kind of veteran player? Would be no damn dash. Help to me at all. You Ah Hyung. Come back to your senses. If we keep fighting each other like this. As always, humans are foolish creatures. The culprit who annihilated the Nightwalker Guild's raid squad before my regression. Now I know who it was. You Ah Hyung. This might hurt. But hang in there. The chain and paralysis won't work for long, so she really needs to get back to her senses by the time she wakes up. Well, maybe. That doesn't really matter as long as I eliminate it before she wakes up. Did you enjoy the game I prepared? Trying to play with humans, are you a damn chicken? You're fucking dead now. What are you doing, human? Come on, show me what you got. Oh, oh. Oh. Ho-ho, truly a breezy attack. However, I am fire itself. Slashing me over and over will only flare up and rage the flames even more. In the end, a mere lowly human like you could never win against me. Even for a phoenix, that level of regeneration ability is ridiculous. Giantification on top of that. There's no way this is a normal phoenix. Could it be a grand phoenix? Grand mutant organisms possessing powers beyond the class of regular monsters. To distinguish them from other monsters, the title grand and A+ is added to their basic rank. If that monster is seriously a grand phoenix there's no way for me to crush its regenerative abilities with my current skills. The only way I stand a chance against it is predation. But there's a chance it might go berserk like the last time, so I can't use it unless it's the deciding blow. But, the truth is I have no chances of winning without predation. What do I do? Why am I tied up? On top of that, it hurts. And why is that thing so huge now? It wasn't a normal phoenix. For God's sake. Please stay still. Kim Taehyun, you did this, didn't you? Untie me right now. Why would I untie someone whose mind took seconds to lose control? The phoenix just got me while my guard was down. Wait, that I was under its control. See, you don't even remember. Anyhow. I won't fall for it now, S0, untie me right and dash. How dare you be distracted when I am in front of you? Know your damn place. Don't fall for it this time at any cost. Come on geez, what a worrywart. I won't fall for it. How dare you? You lowly cockroaches. Your attacks. Do you still not get that they're pointless? I'll take the lead. Monarch shirt has been triggered. Your party members' stats have increased. This time. What? Leave it to me. Amazon Spirit, Berserker Mode. There's a concept of going berserk that triggers the reverse flow of mana for all skills. Most people avoid using it since it can cause permanent damage to the body. But if one can control that power for even a small amount of time, the force that it holds is transcendentally. Ah. How? How dare you, you lowly human? In that pathetic state. I'll kill you. Geez, you. I can't believe her. To crush his regenerative powers, she used a destructive force that was way beyond it. I really can't let my guard down with her. It may hurt her pride but, I gotta land the last blow don't I? They're pretty late, will they be okay? It probably won't be a problem. After all, they're both S-rankers. Though the one problem is that once our guild master goes into battle, she just speeds through without thinking much. How can he say it'll be okay then? Here they come. Are you okay? Guild master. You didn't get hurt, D-dash. Oh. Hua. We cleared the fire temple . You Ah Hyun Kim Taehyun dating rumors. Their private secret dungeon date. What? What the hell is this? It was an unannounced double dungeon raid. How did the news leak outside? On top of that, what is with this embarrassing article? This is all you're doing. A double dungeon raid is an important matter, so maintaining confidentiality is difficult to dash. I only told a few close friends, they all promised to keep it a secret. This is unfair. We only did that for your sake. There's not a single lie in my devotion to you. All of you, just die altogether today. You Ah Hyun. I heard you used your skill in berserk mode. Are you okay, Looks like you're fine. What on earth do you take me for? I trained so much all this time to control my berserk state, using it for just 1 minute isn't that hard. Ho ho, I see. So how was he? You know, the capability of Kim Taehyun you wanted to check so badly. 1001 Al Hospitalu. Well. After I passed out, Taehyun fought against the Grand Phoenix, and even ended the whole fight. So that said pretty much everything. Moreover, it's only been 2 weeks since we were done with the fire temple raid, and apparently he's already headed to the abyssal depths. I'll leave the item distribution to you. How much stronger is he trying to get, the abyssal depths? That's definitely, an amazing growth speed. But that's great from New Korea's perspective, isn't it? I actually don't understand it. Everyone has a desire to advance further. But after having progressed through a certain path, it's easy to get satisfied, isn't it? But Taehyun isn't showing any signs of stopping anytime soon. In fact, even right now, he's using every available method to advance further, far away from stopping. Why do you think he's trying so desperately to become stronger? Think I know that you do. That's right, that it's Al-Hospi. Love. For his country. What? In times where monsters are swarming everywhere and awakened evil has begun to run amok. In these times he wishes for his country to push through with prosperity, so his intense desire to help is driving him to this point. No, that can't be it. What? Somewhere in the abyssal depths. With this, you can say that we have been bonded with a blood oath. Archduke of the Abyss Vampire Lord Igman rank. Thank you, oh Lord of Blood. Kiki, thank you, How does it feel to gain the powers of our people? There were a lot of skilled people similar to me. But now I shall be the strongest of them all. It's my first time back in the Abyss after regressing. Welcome to the Abyss, player Kim Taehyun. I am a member of the World Player Association and the manager of the 22nd District of the Abyssal Depths, an A-rank player. Paul Becker. World Player Association member Abyss 22nd District Manager A-rank player Paul Becker. According to the records, this is your first time in the depths of the Abyss, correct? Well, something like that. In that case, you'll need to hire some players to act as guides or mercenaries. The World Player Association has set up /player zones, which serve as base camps and safe areas to assist in exploring each district of the Abyss that has been pioneered. However, the depths are so dangerous that you can be ambushed by powerful monsters at any time, even within a player zone. So, no matter how skilled you may be as an S-rank player, you should still hire some players to accompany you. No, that won't be necessary. What? It doesn't matter. Kim Taehyun. Be careful. Monster. As I'm just going for a little stroll. Phew. Now that Paul Becker is gone and I've come this far, there shouldn't be anyone around. Thanks to praying on the Grand Phoenix at the Fire Temple I've met the requirement of 200 magic power needed. To activate the demonic contract though. Demonic contract can open a gate to the Abyss. Magic power, 200, 1/1, why did the skill changed? Instead of simply controlling monsters like Opid Arrow, there's gate creation now, and that, 1/1, clearly indicates the number of uses. It turned into a one-time skill. Is this also an effect of predation? Well, for me, having one powerful creature is better than carrying around dozens of monsters. You have used the * mana amplifying stone. Your magic power will be temporarily amplified. Mana Amplifying Stone, an item made from processed magic crystals that temporarily amplifies magic power. Demonic contract has been activated. The gate creation has been initialized. Let's see who's on the other side. Shall we? A castle. I've never heard of such a place in the Abyss. I mean, yeah, I used a magic amplifying stone to maximize the skill output, but where exactly have I arrived at? I guess I have no choice but to find out for missile. Oh my, how scary. You're wielding quite a dangerous thing there. What kind of punishment should I give him? We have a guest. A human. It's a human. Succubuses. Succubus, a monster that drains men's energy through mental attacks like illusions or brainwashing. But an ordinary succubus should only be about B rank. Could they be my contract target? You foolish human, you must have come to the wrong place. You look delicious. If they're the contract target, then I'll knock them out. Oh my. Ha ha ha. So eager. However, there's nothing wrong with being enthusiastic. Though it might be tricky to tame you. Hee, and it's over. Human, especially a man, cannot possibly resist our brainwashing, so. Sister. Bow your head. It hurts. How is this possible? How did a mere human resist our brainwashing? Resist? As if. Skill usage detected. Temptation confirmed. Being interested in monsters is abnormal. A mysterious power has enabled successful resistance. Now, shall we make a contract? Ugh. To form a monster summoning contract, you need to meet one of two conditions. One is to give the monster what it desires, and the other would be to subdue the monster with force. I guess I've met the conditions well enough. With this, I should be able to command at least one S-rank monst. This is not your contract target. What? Not my contract target? What does that mean? I see now, you're no ordinary human. You'll make a great gift for the queen. Grand Succubus rank, S+. My queen. A human has intruded into the palace. A human. Hoo hoo hoo, this will make for some great entertainment. That cowardly he's headed inside. He shall be a gift to offer to the queen. Capture him alive at all costs. Damn it. Damn succubus, why are they go? Many of them. If the ordinary succubi aren't targets for the contract, then that leaves only one possibility. A monster that can even control grand succubi. The being that they call the queen. Hoo hoo, are you the intruder? Please, come inside. The queen is waiting for you. The succubus queen. Welcome to my palace. I am the mother of all succubi, and their queen. Rosaria. She is the target for the demonic contract. You can now make the summoning pact. As I thought, so she's the target for the contract. Rosaria. That's right. Rosa.re.a. A monster speaking human language. Hoo hoo hoo, it's nothing to be that shocked about. You two are human and understand our language, don't you? It's the same principle. She speaks quite well for a monster. Right, so what is the purpose of your visit to my castle? Wealth? Glory? Or are you simply wandering around? If not that, did you come to satisfy your lust? Hoo hoo hoo. None of those. I've come to make a summoning pact. Summoning pact. Hee hee hee. I have quite the gutsy guest today, huh? Ha ha ha. Though. You should keep your delusions within limits. Would you call playing with toys a pact? Archduke of the Abyss and Succubus Queen Rosaria rank. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well then. I'll make you surrender with my power. First. 1. Strike. Oh. Hoo hoo hoo, how pitiful. Yoa. What is this? I can't trigger my skills. Also, how am I downtown? Did the space change? No, this is an illusion. But then. Since when? Hoo hoo hoo. Since when? From the very beginning. Ha ha ha. Since when, you ask? From the very beginning. Damn it, I need to escape this illusion. What is this? Is that me as a child? They said it on the broadcast. High-ranked awakeners make a lot of money. I'll awaken as a high ranker too. Mom, Dad, I'll buy you all the delicious food and anything you want. Huh, my dear Taehyun, you're the best. But to this mom, it's more important for you to live a happy and healthy life. What? That's so boring. Right, Mom and Dad were always like that. Rather than me getting a high rank or someday supporting our poor family, they always wished for my happiness. What's? Oh dear, oh dear. The heavens are so heartless. How could they leave our Taehyun behind all alone? Brother-in-law. Aunt, uncle. Ha ha ha. Fucking stupid non-awakener. Stop whining and get up, you bastard. Our dear Taehyun, in terms of resilience, you're already better than an awakener. I see, these are my memories. You don't even have a rank and you want to go to the abyss? No, you damn place, fucking porter, baha. Because I was a non-awakener, because I had no strength, I couldn't stand up against the misfortunes that came my way every day. But what was even harder to bear was, what the hell are you talking about, Taehyun? Did I make a mistake, Taehyun? You're not even fully recovered. Where are you going in this condition? Money's not an issue. So don't worry about us, just, no, Aunt Uncle. For all your help until now, I'm already, very grateful. The fact that I was of no help to others, but instead dragged those who helped me into misfortune. Right. My parents wished for my happiness, but to be happy, I need strength. Skill usage detected. Confirmed / Queen's hypnosis. Attempting to resist with mysterious power. Resistance failed. All stats have been reduced. You are unable to use the chains of bondage. You are unable to use the Night King's spirit. You are unable to use Monarch's heart. You are unable to use paralysis. You are unable to use stealth. You are unable to use stone skin. Usable skills, 1/8, Predation. Hoo, well, this is surprising. Who would have thought you'd make it out alive even after facing that one? But, there are a few things that don't sit right. First, for some reason, there are memories where you look older than you currently are. Second, there are memories with outcomes that are opposite despite being from the same time frame. Well, then what secrets do you hold? Let's take a look, shall we? That's the king. Peeking into someone's memories. You have a nasty hobby for a queen. I'll say it again. Rosaria, accept the summoning pact. Hoo, to think you'd escape my illusion. But you're still as foolish as ever, huh? Do you think you can kill me with that toy? Well, I'll just have to try to see if I can or not. Hoo, you're bluffing. However, I'll accept the pact. You have fulfilled the conditions of the pact. The summoning pact has been established. The skill demonic contract has changed to the Queen's Man. The skill's rank has been readjusted. The new skill, complete hypnosis / has been registered. The skill's rank has been readjusted. Charm stats have increased. Hoo, have a good night's sleep. The King's Chosen One. Kim Taehyun. Are you awake now? I'm glad you're safe. World Player Association member Abyss 22nd District Manager A-Rank player Paul Becker. Where am I? This is the player zone. I found you unconscious here while on patrol. Did something happen to you? Huff, did Rosaria send me here? The Queen's Man, B, summons the Queen Rosaria. Succubus mana, 200 complete hypnosis, B, hypnotizes the target. Mana, 40 charm, 130. As I thought, it wasn't a dream after all. The demonic contract skill changed to the summoning skill the Queen's Man. I also have a new skill called complete hypnosis. If I summon Rosaria, I can even face opponents at the level of nation's entire force in the Asian exhibition games, and the use for the hypnosis skill she gave me is limitless. But then, why did she suddenly change her mind? And what she said at the last moment, hoo, sleep well. The King's Chosen One. She knows about the king. Player Kim Taehyun. What are you going to do now? Maybe you should hire a player to act as your guide. I appreciate the concern, but it's okay. I've finished my business here for now. So, I should head home. Congratulations on your discharge, Guild Master. Are you feeling better now? Vice Guild Master of the Nightwalkers A-Rank player Ahn Hyunsoo. Not only am I fine, but I've already beaten up a few people. Haha. More importantly, I have some news that might interest you, Guild Master. News? Kim Taehyun has returned from the abyssal depths. Already? Well, maybe it's not that early. I suppose even Taehyun would have trouble exploring the depths alone. It's called the Grave of S-Rankers for a reason. But his return isn't the issue here. The problem is who went to meet him. What? Who went to meet him? The leader of / undivided / one of the 4 great guilds. Player Kwon Kanghyuk. Oh. Are you Kim Taehyun? Let's have a duel. Guild Master of / undivided / S-Rank player Kwon Kanghyuk. Kwon Kanghyuk. Kwon Kanghyuk, the leader of / undivided / one of the 4 great guilds, and known as the best tank in New South Korea. There are many stories about him, including fighting monsters for dozens of hours and single-handedly defeating hundreds of monsters. But the most famous one of those. Alright then. Here I come. Forceful recruitment by dueling the contestants. Where the hell do you think you're going? You whack. Secretary Kim. How much more of an earful do you want to hear from the Human Rights Committee now? Secretary to Kwon Kanghyuk B-rank player Kim Hyun. Don't you realize you could be banned from the abyss for this? I'll have to make excuses for you again. Hello. I'm Kim Hyun, the secretary to the Guild Master of Undivided. You might know our Guild Master's reputation for non-humanitarian forceful recruitment, but we are here to officially scout you. Secretary Kim. Non-humanitarian? What are you talking about? If you express an intention to join us, there's no need for a duel. Doesn't that just mean that if I don't join, you'll force me to? That's true, but it's not a bad offer for you either. From what I know, you will be participating in the Asian Exhibition Games. Our guild, Undivided, is the most specialized in abyss exploration among the 4 great guilds. We have extensive dungeon raid schedules and even provide full support for abyss exploration. If you join our guild, you'll definitely gain enough merit points to compensate for any points you lack. Kakik. Enough, Secretary Kim. If he was one to be swayed by words, he would have joined long ago. That's not true. I've changed my mind. What? Yes. So, are you saying you're joining Undivided? What nonsense is he spouting? We're doing it your way. The winner gets what they want. Deal. This punk. Undivided Headquarters Arena. We heard you were targeted for Undivided Guild's forced recruitment. Does that mean you're not connected with Ah Hyung from Nightwalkers in any way? Why did you accept the duel with Kwon Kanghyuk? You're fighting the best tank in New South Korea. Do you have any chance of winning this duel? So fucking annoying. Just let me through. Should I just crush everyone here with the spirit skill? Why aren't you saying anything? Ah, well, Yua. I also need to. I need to get an interview too. Kim Jija occupation, newly recruited reporter for SY Economy Specialty, barely avoided being fired. It's been a while, Miss Kim Jija. We met during the player tryouts, right? Oh, yes. It's been a while, Mr. Kim Taehyun. Kim Jija. Which media company is she from? Who is she, acting like she knows player Kim Taehyun? To think he would remember someone like me who just passed by him. I guess big shots like him are different after all. Now, any questions you have will be answered later through this reported here. What? As you know, due to my plans with player Kwon Kanghyuk, I don't have time for a QA session. Your name is Kim Jija, right? What is your relationship with player Kim Taehyun? Yua. Well then, I'll take my leave. You're here. I was worried you might chicken out. I should be the one saying that. Let's settle this then. Ladies and gentlemen. The long-awaited big match of the day. There's only one condition for victory. Make your opponent kneel. Commentator for Undivided B-rank player Choi Haseol. Now, for the 120th forced recruitment. I didn't mean that. Well then, let's see your skills, shall we? Let this humane talent recruitment duel begin at once. Well then, without further ado. Let me show you. Now, the full power of the Night King spirit can take down even a decent S-class monster in one blow. Even someone like Kwon Kanghyuk won't be able to move so easily. Wow, that's impressive. But it won't work on me. What? You've got pretty decent little tricks. But if you think you can stop me with that, I'd be disappointed. Fuck. Humph. You're pretty good at running away. I'll tell you that. How do you plan to win like that? Kakik, you tell me, Guild Master. Unless you have another hidden beast, it's not going to be easy to make me kneel. Kohu, for someone who's cornered, you sure know how to talk. If that's what you want, Then I landed with this. It's out. Guild Master Kwon Kanghyuk's final attack form. It's over now. Ha ha ha. No matter how much of a rising star he is, he's nowhere in the same league as the Guild Master. I'm glad I came to watch. This is fun. Should you really be saying that right now? If he loses, player Kim Taehyun has to join Undivided. Well, you're right about that. We should have stopped the duel from happening. Kwon Kanghyuk's skill is Blessing of the Beasts. After all, it mimics the strength of various beasts, and exhibits an incredible amount of power in close combat. Even for Kim Taehyun, winning a one-on-one fight with him was never likely. Come on now. Don't worry too much. From what I've seen of Taehyun, he always has a hidden ace up his sleeve. Oh. Ah. What is this? The G Guild Master knelt down on his own. Oh. Oh. Ho. Does this mean that I won? Meanwhile, it's true the Guild Master demanded the duel first. But the opponent also accepted it willingly. Secretary Kim explaining to the Human Rights Committee. Guild Master Kwon Kanghyuk lost. The man who never knelt even during hundreds of dungeon raids, knelt down on his own. This has to be a lie. He must have cheated. Fight again. This doesn't count. Doesn't count. Do it properly. This is invalid. Fight again. Phew. I expected some lashback, but who would have thought he'd push me into a corner this badly in a close combat? As expected of New Korea's top tanker. I'm glad that the complete hypnosis skill I got from Rosaria worked well at the last moment. Kneel now. I lost. What happened? I can't remember the last moment. Did he use a mind control skill? How could I make this mistake? Damn it. Everyone shut up. Guild Master. I don't know what skill that brat used. But losing was my fault. The result stands. If you're a member of Undivided, quietly accept the result of this duel. If anyone's dissatisfied, step forward. I'll crush your head myself. Did the great Kwon Kanghyuk really lose? Seems like losing to Taehyun really pissed him off. But still. To make Kwon Kanghyuk kneel in that split second. So he had another hidden skill after all. Kim Taehyun, really. You never fail to surprise me. Guild Master, you're making a really strange face. It was a good match. Let me ask you one thing. Did you plan to win in this manner from the start? Well, to some extent, yes. You annoying bastard. Alright, a promise is a promise. Do you want money? Or a unique item? Tell me. Those wouldn't be bad, but, what I want isn't an object. Then what do you want? The Labyrinth Minotaur. I want to participate in the raid of the Labyrinth Minotaur. The Labyrinth Minotaur. Yeah, it's the dungeon at the entrance of the Abyss dungeon. True to its name, it's filled with countless traps and complex spaces. So you need to bring along someone with detection skills. Also, despite being at the entrance of the Abyss, many guilds and S-rank players took the challenge and failed disastrously there. The Undivided Guild has the raid rights for it currently and was about to attempt it in secret. How did Kim Taehyun know about that place? Is this okay? Well, of course, I can't say I'm not stressed at all. You never know what might happen in the Abyss. But what can we do? All we can do is trust those who challenge it. If I were younger, I would have joined as well, though. Mr. Chairman. Though, my one concern is not so much the difficulty of the dungeon. But rather about the people. Let's hope my worries don't come true. Chairman. I'm sorry for suddenly disturbing you. It's an urgent matter. An urgent matter? The Japanese Players Association contacted us. What are you talking about? The East matter should have been dealt with by now. Well. The Saintess has sent an invitation to player Kim Taehyun. Association's underground large gate control room. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 56, 57. 98, 99. 100. In Hlo. With this, of the 100 members of the Labyrinth Minotaur raid team, everyone has assembled. Alright. Well then. Let's go see some ugly-ass monsters now, shall we? Take care of that side first. Healer. Come over here. They're coming again. Defensive skills up front. Ah. Ah. Those are some impressive skills. Do you like the weapon I gave you? Well, it's not bad. I had to send my usual weapon for repairs anyway. It's decent, right? I was planning to give it to you if you joined the guild. You joining the raid team benefits us too, so it didn't feel right as the reward for the bet. Thank you for that, but, are you sure about the Labyrinth raid? Everyone has failed at raiding the Labyrinth Minotaur for the past 30 years. Without special measures, the raid won't be easy, don't worry about that. HM. Because everyone participating in this raid is a veteran player of at least B rank. They've already been subduing monsters smoothly without any setbacks. Plus, our vice guild leader is detecting and removing all of the Labyrinth's traps using his detection skills. Wahaha. That guy's quiet, but you can count on him. We even found a clue to the Labyrinth raid a few months ago. By clue, you mean? We discovered a corpse of a monster seemingly from the Labyrinth into the abyssal depths. A giant Minotaur's corpse with the same tattoos on his body as the patterns found all over the Labyrinth. When we touched the corpse, all parts of its one horn turned to dust. So, that means, yep, if that monster was really from the Labyrinth, we can use tracking skills to follow its traces and find out the path that leads to inside the Labyrinth. We've arrived. This is the end of the Labyrinth. A statue. What's going on? Where's the boss monster? It seems we need to put the horn on that statue. What, is that so? Secretary Kim. The horn. Coming now, sir. Hurry over here, quickly. Just a moment. So far, everything matches my intel from before the regression. The raid team reaches the end of the Labyrinth using the Grand Minotaur's horn. But what happens right after that is... Ah. Ah. Oh. Nice. Are we finally conquering the Labyrinth that hasn't been cleared for 30 years? Kohaha. Now, come on out. Let's see the face of this Labyrinth's boss. What is this? Huh? What? This is... What is this place? Where did everyone go? Snow. Kaya. Damn it. What's happening all of a sudden? As expected, it activated. The spatial transfer trap. What? I see. So Kim Taehyun joined the Labyrinth raid team, huh? Please forgive me, it all happened so suddenly. What should we do? If you wish, Mr. Shadow, we can stop the operation immediately. No, in fact, this is perfect. 5 S-ranked villains have infiltrated the raid team. Including the A-rank villains, that's 20 people. Kwon Kang-hyuk, Kim Taehyun, no matter how impressive they are, they're bound to have limits. I wonder how they'll handle the hidden villains while they're laboring away in the Labyrinth. Isn't it exciting? Should we introduce ourselves first? I'm Miranda, a B-ranked player. Member of Undivided B-rank player Miranda. Don't fucking lie. You villain. The youngest S-rank player, Kim Taehyun. I've always been curious about what kind of person he was. Is he a hero like the Guildmaster, acting like always a reliable shield on the front lines? Or is he a saint as the rumors say who went on to sacrifice himself to save the citizens at East Point? Either way, unlike someone like me, member of Undivided B-rank player Park Sung-hoo's skill, Magic Bullet. There's no doubt he's an amazing person worthy of respect. What? What the hell did you just do, you fucking lunatic? Oh, she's a villain, so don't worry about her. Villain? Bullshit. You lunatic. But it's true. Damn it. Kim Taehyun. Who would have thought he'd be spouting nonsense like a madman in this crisis? Miranda was a precious comrade that she has been hunting monsters and exploring the abyss with us for so long, yet she's a villain. That's impossible. Miranda. Wake up. We need to get away from that lunatic. I'll protect you no Matt. What? How dare you touch me, you filthy pig. See? I told you she's a villain. Isn't that right? Who would have thought there'd be 3 villains? Should I have memorized who the nobodies are as well? How strange. Even among the comrades from Undivided who I've been with for years, not a single one noticed. So how the hell did you know? Don't worry, the issue wasn't with your acting. It's just that I came from the future. Hoo, look at this fucking brat playing with me. I heard you and Ah Hyung are in that kind of relationship. Did the Nightwalkers catch a whiff of something? Or was there an insider? Well, who cares? Just die. Kyaha. Kowa. What just happened? Kim Taehyun, I knew he wasn't ordinary, but my skill is witch's nails. It spreads poison gradually from the moment it makes contact, causing vomiting, paralysis, and hallucinations. Even an S-class player is no exception to it. I definitely scratched his face with the first attack. Yet how? How? Sorry, but poison doesn't do shit to me. The skill, Witch's Claw / has been detected. Due to a mysterious power, resistance succeeded. Shit. Release me right now, you bastard. Or I'll tear you to pieces. Ack. Sorry, but I don't have time to play with you anymore. Let's start the game of truth or truth complete hypnosis. How many people have infiltrated? Tell me your purpose for infiltrating what? There are ZO infiltrators, including 5 S-rank members. Our purpose is to sabotage the Labyrinth raid. And to kill the Guild Master of Undivided, Kwon Kong-hyuk. 5 S-rank villains, I'm pretty sure there were only 3 before I regressed. There was the gate break incident too. The future is changing little by little. Is it because of me? Anyway, now that we know their objective, let's join Kwon Kang-hyuk. Why yes, sir. I can't believe Miranda was really a villain. Did player Kim Taehyun know about it from the start? But if that's the case, then why, the way out of here is simpler than you think. This place seems completely different from earlier, but it's still part of the labyrinth. So then, there must be a passage that's connected to another space somewhere. Since it connects to various spaces, we might not be able to get there in one go, but if we keep passing through doors, we'll eventually meet Kwon Kang-hyuk. One thing. I have one question. Why didn't you tell others about this? I'm sorry for doubting you earlier, Kim Taehyun. But if you had told Guildmaster about the villains infiltrating from the start, this wouldn't have happened. So why? I already told him. What do you mean? Believe it or not, it's up to you. But Kwon Kang-hyuk already knew about it. Kukuku, what are you guys doing? This joke is going too far. Isn't that right, Vice Guildmaster? Hoo, a joke, you say. Guildmaster. Why are you all cook? Guildmaster. Damn it, that hurts like hell. Are you okay? He just slashed you. Stay back, Secretary Kim. Ack. Kwon Kang-hyuk, you don't need to protect me. B, because I'm going to fight too. Stay still. You can't handle these people, Secretary Kim. But at this rate, we'll both die. So I have to dash. She's right. Kwon Kang-hyuk, you don't have the luxury to look out for others in this situation. All this time. We've just been hiding our powers, Clank. Everyone here is at least a ranker and there are 4 S rankers. We're the elite members of the Malignant Guild, and we're here to kill you. You've made a lot of preparations, huh? I thought I had a pretty good eye when it came to people. Hoo, don't blame yourself too much, Kwon Kanghyuk. The Malignant Guild / has been working on this plan for years. There's no way a fool like you could have figured it out. Damn it, Kim Taehyun was right, huh? What? Kim Taehyun told me that each of you are villains and that you intend to assassinate me. Damn, I thought it was all nonsense, but it turns out it's true. Kim Taehyun. He knew about our plan. Wait, more importantly. Why didn't you do anything then? Huh, well. A real man doesn't doubt his comrades. As a guild master, I can't doubt my comrades. Ha. Ha, ha. What the hell is that supposed to? I knew he was stupid, but he's this bad. How many years have we been working under that kind of idiot? Are you a moron? Huh. You're telling me you didn't even verify the information. All this chaos just because you. I can't take this anymore. Oh. Good job, Kwon Kanghyuk. Thanks to your stupidity, our plan's a success. Now you can rest assured and die. Geez, first it's them, now him. I said I wouldn't doubt you. I never said I'd just take it lewing down. Kook. Ack. Got it, you idiot. Asufiaskins.com Blessing of the Beast Form, Ancient Dragon. So, you're saying the Guildmaster knew but still let them be? If you don't believe me, ask him yourself later. Kwon Kanghyuk. Are you saying you'll just take it lying down even though you know about it? You don't think you've seen all my power, do you? Don't worry. I said I believe you. But I never said I'd just take it lying down. What Ash? What? Ha. Unbelievable. Kim Taehyun. Ha. What's this? You're just getting here now. You didn't see any of the others? No, I did see a few while passing through the spaces. But given the situation, I just passed by. Help me. Ah. Please save me. Are you sure we shouldn't save them? Run, you're quite cold-hearted, you know. So then, what are you planning to do now? What else can I do? It's frustrating, but we'll have to retreat for now. There might still be more villains left. Even though we've reached the end of the labyrinth, the boss of the labyrinth still hasn't shown up. As frustrating as it is, the only option left is to aim for an escape before we suffer more damage. Sorry, Kim Taehyun. If only I hadn't been so stubborn. As long as you know that. Be careful next time. What? I went out of my way to apologize. And you dash. Calm down. I wasted time and didn't gain any merit points, but that was the right choice for now. I even shared all the information about the villains to help with the labyrinth raid. But Kwon Kanghyuk has considerable injuries since he faced more villains than before my regression, so. Come on, quickly gather the guild members and let's get out of the labyrinth. I only have pieces of information about the labyrinth raid. If the future changes anymore, who knows what variables might come up. So this time, giving up. Ah, by the way. Were there any monsters or traps in the other spaces? What? We passed through many spaces but fortunately, we didn't see any. I think we can get out safely. Come to think of it, why haven't there been any traps or monsters? In typical spatial transfer traps, the space you're transferred to is filled with traps and monsters. But the places we passed through were just different spaces, not particularly threatening to players. But why? If there were no monsters and traps, how did Kwon Kanghyuk come across the master of the labyrinth before my regression? What is that? No way, is that the master of the labyrinth? Why now of all times? Kai-ah. Yua. Ah. The door. Kim Taehyun. I know. The Tao King. Another S-grade monster at this point. What's going on? Why are monsters suddenly? Those who wander our labyrinth. Those who disturb our slumber, damn it, Secretary Kim. Please, don't worry and come forward. Your hostility, your malice. I shall resolve them all. Guildmaster. Kwon Kanghyuk. How does that taste, huh? You cow-headed bastards. Wah. What the hell? Damn it, as if it wasn't enough that there's so many of them, they even have regenerative abilities. Do I really have to take down that guy to kill them? But how? I might be able to land a blow, but he's not an opponent I can fight while protecting Secretary Kim and Sungwoo at the same time. But me and Kim Taehyun have already reached our limits, so we can't just keep holding out forever. What should I do? What choice should I make? Make a choice, Kwon Kanghyuk. No matter how strong you are, if you force someone to join through a duel, the association will have to take action. Plus, if you're going to accept someone as a comrade, you need to consider not just their skills but also what kind of person they are before making a decision, don't you? Unlike a certain somebody, I'm not the type to live my life doubting every little thing. That suits you, but sometimes you need to doubt. I've seen a lot of things during my time as a player. One small mistake can cost you everything. And sometimes you have to give up something precious to protect something more important. Strength doesn't solve everything. Recognizing your limits and choosing what's more important to achieve your goals. Those are also qualities of an excellent player. Are you sure it's not just because you're weak, old man? Damn it, it's my fault for taking the old man's word seriously. If I kill the enemy, my comrades die. And even if I don't kill the enemy, my comrades still die. And you're asking me to choose. No matter what, my comrades are dying. You think I'll just stand by and watch? Kwon Kanghyuk. Kim Taehyun, what about you? I'm damn greedy. I'll find a way to protect my comrades and crush those monsters to pieces. Screw making a choice. I don't know what you're talking about right now, but there is still a way to defeat the Minotaur Queen. Huh? Kim Taehyun, you're sure, right? Probably. Ho, have you made your decision? What a pity. No matter what choice you make or what decision you reach, the result will be the same in the end. It's useless. No matter how many times you kill them, with my power dash. Go. Kim Taehyun. Which way? I'm just guessing here, but, just like how the spaces here are connected through doors, the gap where the Minotaur Queen is likely connected to another space. And the Tao Kings are just being revived and regenerated by the Queen after she gets to that space. If the Queen is no longer in a space, then they will vanish. Kikik, if you're wrong, then everyone dies. The present situation is no different, is it? What? Kwon Kanghyuk, your arm. Kim Taehyun, focus. It's coming. You amazing children. Never did I think you'd do something like this using the space I created. However, now that I'm not using my power over the Tao Kings, It gives me just as much leeway with my own power, doesn't it? Damn it. I can't believe the power gap between us is this large. If I don't use predation, I'll die. But even if I use predation, can I bring that monster down in one blow? If I don't bring him down in one blow, predation will definitely go berserk. And then, who knows what could happen. But this is the only choice I have left. The way to do it is with application. Application. I don't know why you're suddenly asking about how to use skills, but the skill descriptions in the stat window are pretty lacking. The way you handle a skill in reality can change its form in many ways, unlike what's written in the stat window. Adjusting its power can also change the amount of mana used. I only use Amazona Spirit, but I can apply chi to strengthen my body. And even create powerful magic bullets. In actual combat, you sometimes mix skills, and usually you only apply stealth to your ring, right? So if there's a skill you're not good at controlling, try to slight coating your weapon or another skill with it. I'm sure you can do a good job. You bastard. As I thought. Ahn Hyunsoo was right. I vaguely felt it before, that predation changes its form according to my will. Which means, I can apply it just like other skills. I don't know much about this mysterious power. However, no matter what predation's true nature is, I intend to make full use of it. Oh. What happened? It's all over. Guild Master Kim Taehyun. After the Grand Minotaur Queen was defeated, the raid team discovered countless hidden gold and silver treasures in the labyrinth. Among them, the most valuable was an elixir which significantly boosts stats just by drinking it. A unique grade elixir, Fountain of Vitality. But there wasn't enough elixir for everyone, so it was given only to Taehyun and Kwon Kanghyuk, who made the most contributions to the raid. Plus, although in Kwon Kanghyuk's case, he'd lose more stats from the loss of his right arm than he'd gain from the elixir. Having something is better than nothing, damn it. The villains that infiltrated Undivided were identified and arrested. And the players who participated in the raid focused on their recuperation resting. That's how the chaotic raid of the Labyrinth Minotaur came to an end. And is what you just said true? Player Kwon Kanghyuk. Please say it again. Is it true that you're retiring as a player? I'm not retiring. I'm just taking a break. You idiots. Don't you understand what it means to rest? Guild Master. Be careful with your words. Is it because of the injury to your right arm? What about the upcoming Asian Exhibition Games? Without the best tank of New Korea's national team, the Gap. Yes, it's because of my right arm injury, but don't worry about the Asian Exhibition Games. Because someone who can replace me has shown up. Alright, speak for yourself now. Kim Taehyun. Is he qualified to compete in the games? Wait. With this Labyrinth raid, Kim Taehyun ranks 5th in contribution. He's perfectly qualified to be on the team. Plus, there's a rumor that with the Fountain of Vitality he has reached the rank of a National Force . That's ridiculous. Do you even know what National Force rank means? National Force is for monsters who are in a different dimension even among S rankers. This term was made because they can't be classified with other S ranks. No matter how talented player Kim Taehyun is reaching that rank already. My name is Kim Taehyun, who will be one of the representatives of New Korea in the Asian Exhibition Games. Many of you must be worried that I'll be replacing player Kwon Kanghyuk as a representative. I understand. No matter how much I've accomplished, I'm still just a rookie compared to the other players, after all. I also can't say for sure that I'll perform as well as the previous national representatives. Huh, so this guy is the new S-ranker of New Korea. There's also currently no way to prove the rumors going around about the national force rank. Cuckoo, isn't he humble? So, is he confident or not? Of course, he's not. You think just anyone can reach the national force rank? I knew from the start this would happen. However, I hope this Asian exhibition games will be the place where I can prove everything. Of course, that includes the rumors about the oh-so-great national force rank as well. Please spare me. Please. I don't need weak subordinates. Power is the law. To see trash like you begging for life is infuriating. Burn this place along with the corpse. The association will definitely look for traces of this trash. Yes, sir. Understood. But it's strange. We invested far more manpower to avoid another incident like East Point. Even if Kwon Kang-hyuk's assassination failed, the possibility of clearing the labyrinth was zero. Kim Taehyun, hu. The Asian exhibition games are going to be interesting. Player Kim Taehyun. This way, please. Everyone is waiting. The top players of New Korea. And those who will be joining you in the Asian exhibition games. These are the representative players of New Korea. I heard about it, but I didn't expect him to be this young. Contribution rank 7 S-rank player Jang Jinsu. Isn't this a violation of human rights? Contribution rank 8 S-rank player Seo Hongil. Enough. Age doesn't matter when it comes to skill. Contribution rank 4 guild master of the magicians S-rank player Kwak Siyang. Kakik, I knew you'd come here someday, but I didn't expect it to be so soon. Contribution rank current 3, former 2, S-rank player Park Sungjin. It's been quite chaotic, but the team is finally all here. Please have a seat. Taehyun. Let's start the strategy meeting for the upcoming Asian exhibition games. The Asian exhibition games originated from when the defenders of each Asian country banded together back when the abyss was discovered, and people awakened to skills, a time of great chaos when a great number of monsters appeared. Now, it is a period of 7 days in which the representative of each Asian country freely fights monsters. And convert those monsters into points to compete for the top 2, missing lesser demonic human 30p. As people fear monsters and demonic humans, they consider it an official time of festivity. But in reality, it's more of a small war. It is a time to identify the power of each country's forces and also a time to generate goodwill from broadcasting the monster hunt. Specifically, the winning country receives a massive prize pool, a unique item, and the right to complete uncleared dungeons. It's inevitable for the competition to be damn fierce. As I thought, it's good I decided to participate in the Asian exhibition games. The succubus queen I met in the depths of the abyss, Rosaria. She knows of the existence of the king. But her strength is unknown, and I can't expect her to spill the information easily. I'll need to get stronger to demand, no, I'll need to get much stronger if I ever want to continue a conversation with her. That is why the Asian exhibition games, where I have the opportunity to try fighting the strongest of other countries and even win a prize, is so important. Although, we do have an issue with our new South Korea team. Our top ranker is still missing, and other key players, such as Kwon Kang-hyuk, who recently became the second rank, and Yoo I-ong became unable to participate due to personal matters. This has rendered New South Korea's strength weaker than before. Which calls for a need to discuss. We've solved that issue. There's a rumor Kim Taehyun, has become a national level asset. National level? Is that true? Impossible, at that age. It's just a rumor. And you should know we cannot consider what is not proven while discussing our plans right now. Disappointed, it was almost great. At least, not yet. So, what are we going to do? What can we do? Are we going to get someone else? That's not a bad idea. We lack a national level player, unlike China and Japan. But the Asian exhibition games aren't a fight to the death. It's a battle for points by hunting monsters. If we play it calm, we have a chance. Park Sungjin, Kwak Siyang, Seo Hongil, who each has a lot of abyss experience, can handle the monsters. Got it. While Jang Jinsu, who has a lot of anti-personnel experience, can help Kim Taehyun hunt the discovered demonic humans. Got it. Understood. Now then, the Asian exhibition games are next week. I'll be expecting everyone's best. This is the stadium of the Asian branch of the World Player Association where the opening ceremony for the Asian Exhibition Games is taking place. Philippines, Vietnam, Singapore, and the rest, each country's team have gathered to await entry. But among them, the strongest appear to be Japan and China, which have national-level force players competing. Japan's national-level player Ghostblade Nakata Shinji, specifically, China has sent out 3 national-level players to compete and are estimated to be the strongest contenders. China's national-level player Bloodblade Lu Feng, China's national-level player Superspeed Kai Mingmin, China's national-level player God Force Shay Xian. On the contrary, for Korea, many high-ranked players such as Kwon Kanghyuk have decided not to compete. Seems like winning won't be possible. I just hope our Taehyun will be safe. What? What are you saying? Mom? Dad? Undefeatable Taehyun? Losing hope when we should be shouting for Taehyun till our voices crack. Have you forgotten all he's done for us? We do. Like this house. We bought it with money Taehyun gave us. And what about my allowance? I get a bonus whenever he raids a dungeon. Here. Sir. That means, the more Taehyun succeeds, the more I have to gain, so let's cheer him on. My son is such a wretched mess of greed, he's getting worse. Should we get an exorcist or something? I still believe in bro, unlike mom and dad. Taehyun, show those foreigners what you've got. Please, focus on your own life first. You're the youngest S-rank player of New South Korea, Kim Taehyun right? I owe you one from East Point. Ha. I was going to deal with it myself, but things had been resolved by the time I arrived at the scene. Japan's national-level player Holy Maiden Yoshikawa Tsurara. Yoshikawa Tsurara. The Holy Maiden was the one who solved the East Point incident originally. I see, no wonder such a large incident was covered up so quietly. I sent you an invitation because I wanted to thank you. So why did you refuse? Meeting's over, want a drink anyone? I'll pass. Oh, hold on, Taehyun. An invite? Yes, the Holy Maiden has picked you out. I can't be sure of her intentions but, she's one of the few hyper-regeneration ability users in the world. She could help treat Kwon Kanghyuk's arm. It might not be bad to meet her before the exhibition games, what do you think? I'll pass. Why is that, Taehyun? Kwon Kanghyuk was injured trying to protect you. Calm down, manager Go Taewook. Let's hear your reasoning. Why do you refuse, Taehyun? I can't explain right now, but it's a simple answer. I know of the despicable wretch hidden behind the facade of the one called the Holy Maiden. That's all. How's that? Ho, as I expected, he didn't refuse my invitation for a simple reason. He knows something about me. Then I'll. Ho, not like that. The fools only focus on his growth, but the most fascinating thing about that man is what he knows. He's continuously performing feats not possible with just strength. I especially have no clue where he might have gotten info on me. I can't wait for the day he becomes mine. And now, let the long-awaited Asian Exhibition Games begin. The countdown is about to begin. Asian Exhibition Games official host Singapore's rank player Alex Go. It's finally starting. Kaya should we kill some at the start to soften things up? Watch your mouth. We're in public. You all remember your assigned roles, right? 5. Kwak Siyang, Seo Hongil, and I will get the monsters. And Jang Jinsu, help Kim Taehyun, 2. Kim Taehyun. Where did he go? Now. Let the games. The fiery week-long festival, the Asian Exhibition Games. Jin. What happened? Did his head just fly off? Kim Taehyun. Are you crazy? What are you? Not only killing the host but defending him too. You guys are real fiery. No need for excuses. Extermination. Ghost Blade, I don't care how many you kill. Just keep my property alive. Everyone, stop. We welcome your support, but the casualty was a Singaporean player. We will handle the situation. Singapore Player Association Haley Tan. It must be a misunderstanding, miss. Our representative players would never. We just witnessed it. His head flew off. What evidence could be more solid than this? Arrest that criminal immediately. Demonic Human, Won Kai. A few years back, on a luxury cruise on the Pacific, that S-rank demonic human tortured and murdered 30 passengers. The associations and corporations many countries placed a bounty of 3 billion on his head, but he got away, after profiting from the information he forced out of his victims. To be Exa, he changed his appearance. What does that have to do with this? Could it be? Won Kai managed to shake off the search because he had a skill that allowed him to change his appearance. Like this. His face. Thank the Nightwalkers for this info. What's going on? How did the Nightwalkers get this information? Kim Taehyun, how interesting. The death of the host, thought to be a murder, has been re-identified as the death of a demonic human. The temporarily paused exhibition games commenced immediately. Each country's players have left the opening ceremony to begin their hunt. Kim Taehyun, the first to score in this event, has given all credit to the Nightwalkers and has headed out to continue his hunt of Kim Taehyun. Kim Taehyun. Was that all true? To think you would know the whereabouts of Won Kai? Of course not. Are you stupid? Then why did Kim Taehyun lie? How would I know? I'm grateful for the advertisement, but all the calls have overloaded our systems. Paralyzed us. This isn't how the association head does things. This was independently done by our Taehyun, /our/. Could it be that our darling? How did you find my identity? A-rank demonic human Gak Dagwi. How? Because you're a demonic human. Hello. Darling. Uggy. You're late. Late? We were so busy here we almost died. This call is through a secure line, right? As I thought. You wanted to make me call you. I can't make secure calls on my phone. You wanted to talk to me that much? Anyways, I have 2 favors I need from you. What is it? What are they? I need you to look into something, and I also need more information on demonic humans. Investigation. More information. We already gave you information through the association. We both know catching those small fry won't allow us to win the exhibition games. If we want to aim for higher, we need bigger prey. For example. Like the Malignant Guild. My name is Kimura Ren. What? Who? What did you say, darling? Hold on, wait. I'm here to punish you for dirtying the name of the Holy Maiden. Japan's S-rank player / Bold Blade / Kimura Ren. Huh? Dirty, what? Warrior Kimura Ren, Japan's Asian Exhibition Games participant and an S-rank player. And, also one of the passionate worshippers of the Saintess. If the swordsmanship of Nakata Shinji, a / national level player / is seen as graceful and precise, then Kimura Ren's swordsmanship is reckless and strong like a warrior's. It rips its opponent apart and destroys them. It focuses on destruction. But no matter how powerful a sword technique is, it's useless if it doesn't strike its enemy. What? We can't do it, why not? Damn it. Just why? Why aren't my attacks landing? How is someone like him dodging all of my attacks? Of course, we can't do it. You want to target the Malignant Guild? It's not like you don't know why the association chose to leave the demonic human cartel alone. Don't poke the beehive unnecessarily or things will spiral out of control. That's true. But it's possible if I handle it. What? I can't tell you how I'll do it exactly, but I have a surefire way to get them. Please trust me. I've proven myself with the results so far, haven't I? Seriously. Fine. But there isn't a lot of information about the Malignant Guild, so I'll also give you information about other places. Other places? Information on the 3 warlords. The three warlords, AzuresCams.com, big shots that control not only the underworld of the society but also the political scene. The three bosses of the demonic human cartel that rules from Asia. We managed to find out how the contact person of one of their executives, Miyazaki Kenji, even if we do capture him, he won't easily spill information. And if things go wrong, then we might make more enemies during the exhibition matches. What do you want to do? The warlords, they're not as important as the malignant guild, but it's not a bad choice. Alright, we'll start with them then. Phew, okay, and I'll look into your additional request. Thank you. If you're really thankful, how about buying me a meal? I'll do that after the exhibition matches are over. Bastard. You intend to keep looking down on me? I never did that though. If you don't fight me properly, I'll destroy this whole area along with you. I already said I wasn't looking down on you. I'll disrupt your senses first. Sight, touch, hear, fast, smell, sight, touch. Hearing, taste. Smell. Domination of 5 senses /. TSK, I was trying to do you a favor by not fighting. Don't you know that fighting between participants is forbidden? It can't be helped then. I'll get a little serious and play with you. What? Kimura Ren was defeated. I've already settled things with the media and said a demonic human took him out to make sure no problems occur, but after he lost to Kim Taehyun, the only thing he keeps repeating is I'll get serious and play with you. It seems he's under some kind of mind-related skill. In his current condition, it'll probably take him a month to recover. So he definitely won't be able to participate in the exhibition matches. I guess he does have a skill that the media doesn't know about. Maybe I should step in now. Kahaha. You and your jokes. We won't be able to get points at the exhibition match if even the Phantom Swordsman is absent. Ah. Alright. No need to be worried. I already foresaw Kimura Ren losing to him. I've already prepared a new bait anyways. Yoshikawa, Surara. Isaka Ryohei, it's time for you to do some work for me. At an unknown place in the abyss. Why are you doing this? Huff Huff, Philippines S-rank player Rakaya. Why are you trying to kill us? With the strength of your group, you would be able to get first place even without doing something 50 cowardly. Shu Shin. China's national level player / mystic deity / Shu Shin. Kohu, I'm not playing with you cowards because I like it. I'm just here on the Senile Association chairman's request. What? The China Player Association chairman personally ordered for the assassination of other countries' participants. That's ridiculous. Are they trying to start a war? Run for it. What? But you need to run away and tell the rest about this. While I try to stop this monster. Go now. Curses, the Singapore guys that Chai Ming-min is in charge of must be more interesting than this. Next would be, which country is it? Oh right, New South Korea's. Kim Taehyun. The Asia Exhibition Games will last for 1 week. We're announcing the first day's aggregated point results. The New South Korea, which got the first point and still maintains an overwhelming lead in first place. And following them would be China and Japan, who are chasing fiercely behind. We're either live broadcasting each country's representatives tracking and hunting of demonic humans, or releasing the footage after some editing has been processed. New South Korea. That's crazy. What's Japan and China, who have national level players, doing? I heard Kimura Ren from Japan surrendered due to an injury caused by demonic humans. The Singapore players have been found dead, and the Philippines also all went missing after they went into the abyss to subjugate monsters. What's happening right now? What's certain is that in this Asia Exhibition Games event, something's off. The Asia Exhibition Games Committee has formed an investigation squad to investigate the murder of the Singapore players and the incident of the Philippine players going missing. Each country has been requested to cooperate with the investigation. Before I regressed, this only happened around the 3rd day. Has it already started? If this is the same incident that happened before I regressed, then the culprits behind these events would be the China national level players. The reason is for them to show off their individual strength and to get rid of other teams' players, a mix of various reasons. But the biggest reason would probably be because of the head of the China national level players, the personal ambition of / that guy, / both the Saintis and these assholes just won't let me rest in peace. I'm left with no choice then. Since it's come down to this, I need to hurry things up, no knock. It's already so late. Who could it be? Who is it? Kim Taehyun, it's me. Jang Jinsu. I found out from the association that you're staying here. Come out, let's have a talk. What are you doing? It worked out, but those actions you took at the opening ceremony while ignoring all our previous plans, you just did things all on your own. Do you even realize you're part of a team? I feel like I've heard this somewhere before. Regardless of the reason, I'm disappointed in you. You could have at least shared the intel with me, since I'm also in charge of handling the demonic humans. Just now, I was attacked by Kimura Ren. Attacked? Then Kimura Ren's forfeit was. Thankfully, I successfully restrained him, but I question how he was able to find my location. Chances are, there's a rat in the association. What? Damn you. If you're thinking of accusing me, if anything you're the most suspicious. It's not that simple of a story. Anyone who has access to our intel is a suspect, including me. It's just that I began moving with caution when I discovered one Kai was hiding within the Singapore Player Association. And if the other foreign players weren't killed by demonic humans or monsters, then a national force level player must have done so. When we might be attacked by multiple national level players, going around together would only be decreasing the number of targets for them. Cook. So I'm planning on doing things alone for a bit, and I don't see why we need to change our methods when we're in first. Hold up. But. I'll be on my way. Kim Taehyun. Wait. I wasn't done talking. Kim Taehyun. Kim, clack. You. Insolent fucker. A newbie who just became a player. How dare you? Step. I'll make you regret this. Jang Jinsu, is he the spy? I never learned in my previous life who the spy was. But looking at how Kimura Ren found me, it's certain that there must be one. I can't trust anyone right now. Shit. Then until his identity is discovered, ping. Let's take care of this side first. Absolute, what? Here's your double cheeseburger and drink. Thank you. I'll take some fries. Let's get Coke. Are they the underlings of Miyazaki Kenji that Ayong mentioned? PW, gross. To think they'd act like high schoolers. That bag is probably full of illegal items. I just need to follow them back to Miyazaki Kenji Scoot. Kakik, a real cautious fellow as always. It's been a while, Kim Taehyun. Huh. You remember my face, right? Isaka Ryohei. I thought he was serving a life sentence for the East incident. How? Kiki, calm down, that I'm not here to fight. Cut the crap and fuck off. Kiki, fuck off. Are you really in the place to say that when you're trying to be stealthy? What? Huh? What's going on? Are they fighting? Isn't that Ryohei to the right? Has he been released already? Isn't that Kim Taehyun from New Korea? Is he here to get us? Yua. Shit. Now I need to capture them all. Kakik, I said I wasn't here to fight. Kohuk. Soup with just his aura. Has he become stronger since East Point? You're aiming for their boss, Miyazaki Kenji, and the 3 warlords, right? Then just give me a little time, I promise it won't be wasted. Phew, if you're so confident, then sure. You have 1 minute. But if you're talking bullshit, I'll make you pay for ruining my plan. Kakik, you're bringing up bitter memories. But if you think I'm the same as back then. What? This pressure. Kim Taehyun. Just how much stronger have you gotten? 50 seconds. Alright. I'll get to the point. Even you can't take on all 3 warlords by yourself. You're going after bait. Even if you chase them, you'll end up empty or in a trap. 30 seconds. But I'm different. I have connections that can get you to Miyazaki Kenji and even to the 3 warlords. Ho ho ho. How's that? Not a bad deal, right? 10 seconds. Hold on. I thought you were after the 3 warlords. Then what more do you want, you damned bastard? And what do you mean, a minute? This was only 5 seconds. Wah. Spare me. Kohuk. Your offer was tempting. But it's a little fishy. A guy like you, who should be after my neck, suddenly wants to help me. That's. So speak. What is your real plan? And who's behind you? Yua. Help. Fufu, all these demonic humans at once, as expected of the man called Ghostblade. Are you really fine with this? Huh. About Isaka Ryohei. He's already lost to Kim Taehyun once. Compared to him, Kim Taehyun is rumored to have reached a national level force. Even if Ryohei has been strengthened thanks to your skill, holy orders, he still won't be able to beat Kim Taehyun. In fact, he'll be at risk of being restricted by the Awaken's Oath that requires him to bring Kim Taehyun to you. So I should take care of things on my fufufu, don't worry about such things. It doesn't matter whether he wins or loses. Ha. According to my information network, Kim Taehyun is aiming for the 3 warlords. The 3 warlords. I've leaked this to the 3 warlords as well. And Isaka Ryohei has made contracts with demonic humans before. He has ties to Miyazaki Kenji, one of the key members of the 3 warlords. Since Ryohei can't defeat Kim Taehyun on his own, he'll be planning to lead Kim Taehyun on and get Miyazaki Kenji's help to defeat him. Of course, it won't be easy. As I've said, there's quite a bit of mystery regarding that child. So then why? That's exactly why we need information. From how he fights, to his values, his capabilities, personality. And the power he's hiding. So whatever end Isaka Ryohei meets. We just need to scrape the information from his corpse. That child has no other options left. This is, quite late, 3 warlords Miyazaki Kenji. Isaka Ryohei. So, where is that brat from New South Korea? Didn't you say you would lead Kim Taehyun here? In this world, the strong prey on the weak. What? The strong trample, and the weak are trampled on, it's an unfair world. Miyazaki Kenji, I have a suggestion for you. If you want to live, please do as he tells you to. No way, did that bastard dash. Yep, of course you need to listen to the strongest creature if you want to live, don't you? Now then. Who here is Miyazaki Kenji? Damn brat, you think just because you sneaked up on us, you. Oh, him. I'll kill you. Kim Taehyun. Quite. The interesting plan you had. An oath with the Saintess, I see now why you appeared in front of me. Just what did he do to me now? Is it a mind control skill? When did he get that sort of dash? Alright, I'll play along. What? What are you plotting? You were planning to take me out with Miyazaki Kenji's help, right? So it's true you're taking me to Miyazaki Kenji. Of course, you're going to have to be on my side instead of theirs. Fuck off. Even if you did capture me, there's no way I'll help you. Even if I did, the Saintess, Ghostblade, and the 3 warlords would all eliminate me. Right, and if you don't help me, I'll eliminate you now. But don't worry. Thinking back to East Point, I don't care if trash like you die, but I'll give you a chance. A chance. Help me to your fullest during the exhibition games, and spend your life repenting to the victims afterwards. Do that, and I'll save you from the Saintess and the 3 warlords. Ha. Do you even know what you're saying? You're talking about a national level force, and a demonic human cartel. You think you can defeat those monsters? Of course. Ha. Ha. Monster. Now. Time for you to open a gate to the 3 warlords. Somewhere in the abyss hideout of Tetsu one of the 3 warlords. So. What made you bring me out to this musty place today? If it's insignificant, I'll crush your head like your underlings. Tetsu. Of course. I merely wish to give you a legendary ranked item. One of the 3 warlords' S-rank demonic human Tetsu. What? We're holding it abroad for security, but we intended to present you with a legendary ranked item that we've obtained recently. But before that, please eliminate a fly that's after my neck. We've set a trap, but there's a high chance it'll fail. If so, it's only a matter of time until he finds this hideout. Oh ho, so there's a man even the three warlords fear. That piques my interest more than the item. Who is it? His name is... Isaka Ryohei. Shit. Now that things are like this, you need to win. Oh ho. Just do what I told you, partner. Now that exceeded my expectations. To think a national-level hunter of China would be here. Kikik, so you were the one who scared off Tetsu. I have a request from the association head to take care of you as well. How lucky. He'll take care of you here, Kim Taehyun. Why is Shu Shin? He's obviously cooperating with the three warlords. But more importantly, was it you? HM. The one who assassinated the other participants. Oh ho, did you figure that out from me mentioning the association? You're quite quick-witted. As I thought, and now it's South Korea's turn. I guess I'm the lucky one then. You'll die here and our players won't have to meet you ever again. Kiki, damn brat. Tetsu. You should evacuate now. Yeah, I'll hurry, Koa. Hoo. Where's a man of your position running off to so quickly? Isaka Ryohei. Are you worried Shu Shin might lose? No matter. You guys will lose to me, Kim Taehyun's partner. Isaka Ryohei. Don't you dare try to run. Why me too? You think you can? Ha. Spare the time to take your eyes off me. Mystic deity. The strongest in strength out of all the national-level hunters who participated in the Asian Exhibition Games. A monster who has defeated hundreds of monsters and players with his bare hands. But mystic deity does not only refer to his peculiar strength. His true strength is in his ghost-like skill which has destructive force that exceeds his physical strength. As in, his skill, /Death Scythe, /. I'm closer to the Grim Reaper though. Death Scythe, a weapon manifestation skill that amplifies the user's stats significantly, its durability exceeds that of unique ranks. In return, being in possession of the skill lowers all other skills' ranks by 1. A skill that's bad for me to take. Cook dash. Kraid my Azrin. Kohaha. What's the matter? Didn't you say you were going to kill me? No. My blade will shatter at this rate. If that's the case. Oh ho. I'll make him unable to move. Kikik, a weakling is always a weakling. You think you can defeat me with such paltry tricks? That's why you aren't a national-level hunter. What? The fight is finally over. Kim Taehyun, I heard he was promising, but there's no way he could take on Shu Shin, a national-level hunter. I've taken down Isaka Ryohei. What should I do? Let him live. We might be able to use him as a hostage against Japan or the Holy Maiden Yuug. Damn you, Isaka Ryohei. However, why did Isaka Ryohei betray us? He should have known he'd face our wrath and that he'd need to face the fury of the Holy Maiden. Kim Taehyun, did he see something in him? Humph, then he's sorely mistaken. Kim Taehyun has already lost. All that's left is to wait for Shu Shin's. Ha! Shu Shin. What? Why am I on the ground? The moment I tried to cut him, mana surged from his sword. But that was all. Until now, I've had the lead. In proof of that, his blades were being chipped every time his blades clashed with mine. So why now? You damn brat. You hid your power against me. My Azrin and Talisman were only rare rank equipment. Maybe if it was momentarily like the Taurus Queen. If I put in Predation's power, they won't be able to take my mana. But that also means if I put in Predation's power to the max. I'll give you my weapon, however. I'll take your life. Asian Exhibition Games new South Korea player Kim Taehyun, rank, National Force level. I see, so Shu Shin took action. Yes, Tetsu seems to have asked Shu Shin to a favor in return for a legendary item. So, what are you going to do? Chai Mingmin. I see, however, now that Shu Shin is active, it's good to not have any expectations. China's national level player / super speed / Chai Mingmin. He's a national level player. He won't lose to some brat from New South Korea. One of the 3 warlords S-rank demonic human Pinghua. Yes, this is Chai Mingmin. Chai Mingmin, I knew you were with that 3 warlord woman again. It's me, Zhang Lung, Chinese Player Association head, Zhang Lung, rank, national level player. Shu Shin is dead. You need to bring me Kim Taehyun's head. Predation has successfully completed. Your strength has increased significantly. Heh. As I expected. I don't gain skills from using predation on dead things. It only applies to living targets. Of course, that doesn't seem to be the only condition to gaining their skills, and the concept of using predation on a human is a little weird, but I don't need to feel sympathy for criminals like these. If anything, I'm curious about that voice I heard while predation went out of control. I can't bear to watch any longer. I guess I need to learn more as I use predation. When the greatest obstacle, Shu Shin, died, everything went smoothly. Ha 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 ha. Tetsu, was secretly on your side all along. Tetsu and the other demonic humans had their memories about predation wiped using complete hypnosis, and were turned over to the association. As Ryohei had nothing left to do, I sent him back to. What do you mean, send me back? You want me to get killed by the Saintess? She can read memories. If she finds out I betrayed her you'll be fine. The Saintess isn't interested in you. The oath you made was to bring me to the Saintess. If I want to free you, I need to meet her. Even if she reads your memories, she'll keep you alive in order to meet with me. She probably didn't have high hopes for you, anyways. What? The problems now are the other 2 warlords. I found a few other possible hideouts from Tetsu using hypnosis, but as they know I'm after them, it won't be easy. Well, I can think about it while I take a break. As the Asian Exhibition Games enters its 3rd day, China's national force player, Shu Shin, went missing in the abyss. The Chinese government has requested assistance in the search. On the other hand, our new South Korea's Kim Taehyun has captured the 3 warlord, Tetsu, to remain in first place. Thought Zhang Lung must know Shu Shin is dead. I guess he's hiding it as long as possible since it'd reveal his identity. Well, I'm glad it lets me pursue the 3 warlords freely. Jiang Jinsu. Again. I was worried you might not come, thanks for coming. Kim Taehyun. Well, the information you had gave me no other choice. More importantly, are you sure? One of the 3 warlords. Pinghua is here. Yeah, I can't reveal my sources, but the info is legit. Pinghua and her cronies entered that building last night. They likely intend to stay in hiding here till the games are over. It does seem like one of Pinghua's hideouts from Tetsu's memories. I see. But why give me this information at all? I thought you hated me. Dumbass. It's to show you I'm not a spy. Ha. What you said last time, I understand. Being attacked by another country's hunter would make you doubt everyone, however. I don't want to just let others doubt me all the time like this. So I've prepared information that would get you to accept me as your ally. Do you understand, Kim Taehyun? I'm not a spy, I'm your ally. Jiang Jinsu. I already know you're a spy though. Actually, before Kim Taehyun met Jiang Jinsu, he received a call from Yu Ayong. Taehyun. About that thing you asked me last time. It's true that there is a spy on your team. Yes, it's Jiang Jinsu, right? What? You already figured out who? Well, I had my suspicions. So who is he spying for? Possibly Kimura Ren from Japan. Unfortunately, he's spying for China. We found intel that he frequented Chinese casinos starting a few years back. He probably made a deal to shave off his gambling debt. Hold on. Then how did Kimura Ren? That's why I said unfortunately. There's likely another spy on your team working for Japan. 2 spies on the team. Just how little work does the association do? But don't be too worried. If I report this to the association head, things should wait. Don't report it. What? I have 2 reasons. The first is that if Jiang Jinsu is arrested, the Japanese spy will go into hiding. And 2, now that I know he's a spy, I can make use of him. Of course, the building is likely full of countless demonic humans and traps, but don't worry. I've not only acquired her location but also the perfect route to get to her. Heh, a perfect route? Fucking retard. You end here. I've been ordered to lead you to that building. Ping Gua isn't the only one in there. Chai Mingmin, one of China's national-level hunters, is there as well to take care of you. HM. I guess I'm more used to using predation. My overall power output seems higher than before. What? What are you doing? Are you crazy? You said it was full of demonic humans and traps. Why would we sneak in? We can just bring the whole thing down. This crazy bastard. Wait, Kim Taehyun, this could be a human rights violation. Oh, that looks like Ping Gua over there. Kim Taehyun. Jang Jinsu, you fucking gambling addict. You dare betray us like this? I swear I'll kill you. What could she be talking about, HM? Betrayal? And you, Kim Taehyun, you may be laughing now. But the one who will kill you will be Chai Mingmin. Kim Taehyun, how do you know, that Chai Mingmin is here? Or that you were a Chinese spy? You never trusted me. Kim Taehyun. You have been affected by domination of 5 senses. A mysterious power has enabled partial resistance. All sensory abilities including the 5 senses have been weakened. Your sight has temporarily decreased. This is Chai Mingmin's skill, domination of 5 senses. 0. All my senses, including my vision, aren't working properly. To think it's this strong despite blocking it with Predation's passive. I didn't expect you to bring the whole building down. I was wondering just what kind of person defeated Shu Shin. You're definitely unhinged. Any worse than a demonic human lover? And I really don't care much about you. All I care about is your skill. An interesting memory. Not only did that child become a national-level player, he also defeated that Shu Shin. But why did he help you, Ryohei? Because you agreed to betray me? That's. Not to worry. There's no need to be afraid. As that child said, I'm not interested in your life. In fact, since you will bring Kim Taehyun here, you are serving your purpose well. Although, I am a little displeased that things moved according to his plans. Ugh. You said he was aiming for the 3 warlords. Are. I'll go meet him myself. We have 3 objectives. The first is to win the Asian exhibition games. The second is to kill key players to weaken other player associations. And the third is to prove that the Chinese Player Association is the most superior player association in Asia by accomplishing the other 2 goals. Then we shall use our superiority to create a monopoly on dungeons and the mana stone trade. Feel free to commit any crime. Murder, torture, whatever it takes. I will cover up everything for you. Kiki, I don't care as long as it means I get to fight strong people. Well, if it works out, it's not so bad. They're all insane. Though, that's not my problem. I've also killed countless people too in my love with Ping Gua. I can't call myself sane either. And this time. Bring Kim Taehyun's neck. Otherwise. A brat called Kim Taehyun seems to be after us. If you could help us, Chai Mingmin. It means your turn has come. Kim Taehyun. My domination of the 5 senses isn't working. Since he defeated Shu Shin, I did expect him to be a national-level player, but what is this monstrous power? This is no ordinary national-level player. This is past the realms of a human. Domination of the 5 senses, A force that disables all senses. If I wasn't able to use predation, I'd have been in trouble. Well, that's all fine. I'll make good use of your skill. Ugh. Yuwa. Domination of 5 senses / has been recorded. I was lacking a weapon, how fortunate. Raise. I see a national-level player is using a national-priced weapon. Good for me. Redic rank, unique. With this, China has lost 2 national-level players. Only one's left now. Even if he is powerful, he won't be able to catch up by himself. 1. New South Korea, 3. 350p2. China, 2. 570p3. Japan, 2000p4, Qatar, 750p. If I take down the last warlord, Ping Gua, the exhibition games will be as good as one. I'm just worried about how quiet Japan has been. A helicopter. Cooed. Fufufu, we finally meet again. Kim Taehyun. Yoshikawa Tsurara. She has a skill that can even regenerate missing limbs, hyper-regeneration that she used this to cure many people, alongside /Holy Orders / a skill that calms all mental distress. And bestows a buff that enhances physical power. She ended up being called the Saintess. But the true power of /Holy Order / are in its ability to change memories and brainwash people. Yoshikawa Tsurara has used this skill to make even her enemies into her zealots. And now it's my turn. But I never told Ryohei my exact location, so how did you find me? You should have known I wasn't capturing the 3 warlords because I didn't know where they were. So you would do all that just to see me? I feel quite creeped out. How can you be so calm after seeing me? Huh. I know my duties as a saintess. I am to give others the willpower to keep living in this cruel world. So how do I do that? By making them worship me. Meeting someone as elegant and lovely and beautiful and sexy and holy and perfect as me is a joy to all. Worshipping me becomes their motivation to continue living. So why are you so calm after seeing me? Wow, this bitch is really batshit crazy. But that's fine. It's my duty to lead even people like you into salvation. Why are so many civilians here? No, that must be from brainwashing through her /Holy Orders /. Even though I dug into your past and Ryohei's memories, there is just one thing I couldn't understand. The source of your information, and the skills you are hiding. So I prepared. No matter how many secrets or how powerful your skills are, I'll just make you unable to use them. Now, are you going to ruthlessly kill these civilians, who happen to be my fanatics? Or will you accept my salvation? Choose, Kim Taehyun. Shit, using civilians as a shield. You subhuman. Contact Guild Master Yu Iong. We found it. The hideout of the last of the 3 warlords /Shadow /. To think they'd be doing something as crazy as hiding an entire area. No wonder we were unable to locate them. What are you doing? Didn't you hear me tell you to call? Nightwalker. It seems some pests have latched on. Shadow / Vice Guild Master of Malignant Guild, one of 3 warlords rank, national force level, suspected. Ah. A mere information guild digging after me. Did Tetsu leak information when he died? Kim Taehyun, he has been ruining everything. The one we tried to remove using the other warlords in China, he killed Shu Shin. The gate is ready. Master Shadow. But don't get ahead of yourself. You are not the only genius in this world. I've already witnessed the pinnacle of all talent 10 years ago. Hehe, player Kim Taehyun is well known in East Point for saving countless people and being highly respected. For someone like him, even if he's brainwashed, he wouldn't easily use skills against civilians. I just need to wait until he gets exhausted, unable to do anything. Huh. Kia. What on earth are you doing? Against civilians. Well, I just beat up the ones that rushed at me. And the one controlling those civilians was you. Oh my god. Was my prediction wrong? Who would have thought the so-called hero of East Point was this kind of trash? No. That's not it. Even though he ended up hitting civilians, he only used light skills. He didn't cause any fatalities. In the end, this is a thinly veiled trick. What is this? Trees. Did she apply rapid regeneration to the seeds? But even the people she was controlling. You hit them too. Ho ho ho, as expected. The violence earlier was to give me the false impression that controlling civilians was useless. But if you were going to act, you should have done it thoroughly. Though, you've already been found out. What? He shouldn't be able to move anymore. Ugh, ugh. From now on, no matter how much you faint, even if your bones break and your flesh is torn off, I won't stop them. If you don't want to kill them, there's only one way. Accept my salvation. Player Kim Taehyun. Who, to think you'd have not an ounce of guilt, even as a saint. You're really beyond saving. Wah. You have been caught in the world of insensitivity. Vision, hearing, and all perceptive abilities are reduced. Perceptive abilities and stats decrease. There's an issue with the flow of mana. This is Chai Mingmin's skill. What's going on? The same skill? Is it a coincidence? No. If he had this skill from the start, there's no reason he wouldn't have used it until now. This is. You need a beating. Ah. As expected, fitting for someone with rapid regeneration, incredible recovery power. Even after all that beating, you're still alive and well. Kim Taehyun. How do you have the world of insensitivity? What on earth are you? That's exactly what I wanted to know, that's why I'm looking for you. What do you mean? You planned to brainwash me, didn't you? Go ahead and try. With your so-called holy revelation. Yeah, I always thought I'd meet the saintess someday anyway. Though I didn't expect it to be at this time. Holy revelation is a skill that manipulates the target's memories and mind. In other words, it allows you to see the mental world. The memory loss at East Point and that dream. Rosaria's changed attitude after seeing my memories. Surely, there's a secret related to devour, hidden in my mental world. I'm certain it's there. So if I can dig into my mental world and uncover that secret. Hee hee, kaya ha ha ha. I must have seemed like a joke to you, huh? Fine. Let's make this a real fight. If you really want it, I'll use it. But. As my follower. I don't know what you're planning, but no matter how strong you are, once you're under the holy revelation, it's over. I'll make good use of the power you have. This blood-red sea is Kim Taehyun's mental world. Who is that? Kim Taehyun. He was smarter than I thought. To think they'd use such a weakling to try and draw me out. No. That's Kim Taehyun. He's not even human. That's. But. Someone like you won't stand a chance. Wah. Hospital room. What on earth happened? Where did Yoshikawa Tsurara go? Kim Taehyun. Player you are young. You've finally woken up. Do you know how worried we were? Just last night, your family was here keeping watch over you. Last night? Don't even mention it. You showed no sign of waking up for more than a day. Then, Yoshikawa Tsurara is. What? She was also found in an unconscious state just like you. The same goes for Samura Ping and Jang Jinsu. And Chai Mingmin is missing. What on earth happened there? I knew it, it failed. I wasn't unaware of the possibility of failure, but still. 6 Hey, are you listening to me? Even with the power of a national-level asset, I couldn't even get close to uncovering the secret of Devour. What exactly is hidden in my mental world? Damn it, how much stronger do I have to get to find out? Anyway, take care of yourself first, honey. Even if you don't, the friendly match points, take your hand off and talk properly. Player you are young. Huh? Deputy Director KO take. Player Kim Taehyun. You've finally come to underscore your senses. We were worried. Anyway, you are young player. We need Nightwalker support. We need to send a search team to the abyss right away. A search team? Well, Park Sungjin and the rest of the New Korea team are missing. What? What are you saying? Player Kim Taehyun. You're saying you'll go alone. Just as I said. Forming a search party will only cause more casualties. The place they went missing is the Abyss Depths. The New Korea team, including Park Sungjin, are veteran players. If they went missing, it's not because of an ordinary monster attack. A being with at least national-level power must have been involved. So I'll go alone. But, if that's true, I can't let you go even more. You're a patient who just woke up. Right. Where do you think you're going? Yeah, you're not even fully healed, where do you think you're going again? Do you even know how much we worried about you? Yesterday we thought you'd never wake up. Aunt, Uncle, Jae-young. I called them. Player Yo0 Iang. Still, since you woke up, shouldn't you see your family? Yeah, anyway, recover your body first, then think about it. Player Kim Taehyun. Don't push yourself. Hyung. Everyone. Yeah, back when I was a non-awakened, there were only people who bullied me instead of worrying about me. No matter where I went or what happened to me, all I got in return were mocking stares. But now it's. Thank you all for worrying about me. But I have to go. Even if we were a temporary team, my comrades are in danger. And right now, I'm the only one who can save them. So I have to go. Aunt, uncle, you didn't raise me to be someone who abandons their comrades, right? Taehyun young. Oh, my darling, how cheesy. It's decided. Come back safely. Bring everyone back with you. Hospital Heidel Hospital, good grief. Park Sung-jin, are you okay? I may have been lenient, but I didn't expect you to last this long. Not bad, Park Sung-jin of New Korea. But this long game of hide-and-seek is over now. China's national-level player, Blood Sword Liu Ping. But seeing your skills, if you swear to become my subordinate, I'll at least spare your life. I'm more merciful than I look. He, you're asking me to betray my country and my comrades. I refuse. Pride over life, impressive, but it seems your comrade doesn't think that way. Player SEO Hongil. SEO Hongil. What are you doing? Why now, of all times? You're all fools. Of course, now is the perfect time to betray. Liu Ping is clearly a monster among monsters. If I want to survive, this is the only way. And besides, even if it's now, you must be one of the New Korea team players, player SEO Hongil, right? As a saintess, I have come to deliver a revelation to you. Become my follower and, regarding Kim Taehyun and the New Korea team's location, strategies, etc., report everything in detail. Of course, even if you refuse, I have ways to force you to comply. But you know it's better for both of us if you comply willingly, right? I've already betrayed everyone once. Betraying again now wouldn't change anything. SEO Hongil, it's okay. You must have been very scared. But don't worry. I will risk my life to make sure you all escape. Player Park Sung-jin. So, it won't be too late to betray after I'm dead. You talk big for someone on the verge of death, all you know how to do is bluff. Everyone. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'll fight too. Seriously, why don't you understand even when I show you the way to survive? It seems you can't assess the situation because I've been toying with you. Isn't that right? Huh. Yes. That's, no. Then I'll have to show you. The difference in our power. Wah. Now you understand, don't you? That the only reason you're still breathing is thanks to my mercy. You've fallen into the world of numbness. The world of numbness. Chai Mingmin. No, Chai Mingmin is already dead. Then this is the one who killed Chai Mingmin. It's you, isn't it? Underscore Kim Taehyun. I've been wanting to. It's not me. What the? Did they just fire off one skill and run away? I was really looking forward to it, but how boring. Are you alright? Oh, I am fine. We should track them immediately. No, let them be. Judging by the traces of mana and their footprints, the place they ran to is Yongin's Tower. It's the so-called impregnable dungeon even in the abyss depths. Kim Tae. Yua. First, drink this. Kim Taehyun, thanks for saving us, but, what do you plan to do from now on? This place, Yongin's Tower, is where countless veteran players have challenged and suffered defeat. It's called the impregnable dungeon. Once you enter the dungeon, you can't leave until you find the escape gate. Even if we came here to evade Liu Ping, it can't be helped. Even I can't protect all of you while fighting at the same time. But don't worry. After all, it's just a dungeon. I guess you can kill someone with a potion too. If we clear it, we can leave. But it's that so-called impregnable dungeon that can't be cleared. Hey, did you hear what I said, right? Maybe, he actually doesn't have a plan. The Draconian Tower / a tower in the depth of the abyss, considered an unbeatable dungeon. It has two special features. First is the immense amount of traps on each floor. And the second would be the Draconians, monsters that have immense numbers, high intelligence, as well as durability. Yet he's crushing a place like this so easily. How is that possible? Pre-regression repeated Draconian Tower survivor information interview 2,437 times. The Draconian Tower is called an unclearable dungeon, but it's not impossible to return alive. That's because there's an escape midway in the tower, much before you meet the boss that allows you to return to reality. So if I have information of the traps and the power to defeat the monsters, returning itself won't be very difficult. It's a gate. A gate here, thankfully we don't need to go up any further, we made it. Kim Taehyun, did you know about this? Of course not. We were just lucky. Of course I knew. Now. Let's head out before the monsters rush in. Alright. Kiddo, I mean, Kim Taehyun. Thanks for coming. I'll repay this favor. No problem. To think I'd get thanked by Park Sungjin, I guess it's because thanks to my help everyone got out safely. And since SEO Han Gil outed himself as a Japanese spy, the spy problem is solved. I'll take any punishment. I'm sorry. The only thing left is to stop Ghostblade, who will be enraged at the Saintess condition, and Lu Feng's plots until the exhibition games end. That's not too bad. Huh. You cannot use the warp gate. The master of the tower, Kaislin, is observing you. Kai, what? Master of the tower? I was wondering what brat was roaming my tower, a dragon. To think it was an insignificant human. Dragons, one of the species that is considered to be the strongest. The dragons found in the abyss are sorted into 4 levels. Hatchlings, which are close to S rank. Adult dragons, which are S+ rank. WIRMS, which are SS rank. And then the mythical, not quite identifiable, ancient dragons. The dragon in front of me is at least a WIRM. The bone dragon was created from the corpse of an adult dragon, so how powerful is this one? And why did it appear? I never heard something like this in the intel I acquired. Let's try to talk things out. Perish, insect. I guess it won't work. So then. Fighting is inevitable. All my skills connected. It wouldn't be enough to kill it since it's an SS rank, but it should have taken. Huh. What is with that ridiculous durability? Even if it's an SS rank, how is that reasonable? Shit, I need to buy time. That's polymorph. Polymorph, a skill that turns your image into something else. Kaislin, human form. Then he must be an SS rank. I can't even react. Let's see. Verify. You are being overwhelmed by draconic power. You resist using an unknown power. Resistance failed, some power still interferes. All abilities have been decreased. The skills you can have been limited. You cannot use / stone skin / you cannot use invisibility, you cannot use / paralysis / you cannot use monarch's heart, you cannot use / night king's roar / you cannot use chains of bondage. You cannot use / domination of 5 senses /. I don't sense anything wrong. This power that swept through my tower, burning even brighter after touching my own power. It's definitely not that of a mere human. This power, who did you get it from? Answer me. I need to know their identity. Damn it, you all. Identity of the power? I want to know myself. More than anyone, you bastard. Tentacles. You knocked me back. How could a mere human have? Fufu, a red lizard, I needed a new dog to guard my home. I'll allow you to be my pet this time. Skill, the Queen's man has activated. Anyways, taking so long to talk to me, you're too careless, you know. How could I trust a monster? Wouldn't you agree? What do you mean? Kim Taehyun went missing. How did the rescuer go missing? We aren't sure. We were crossing the gate together. Park Sungjin, what about Park Sungjin? He's currently causing a scene to return to the abyss trying to save Kim Taehyun. That's why Ah Hyung is stopping him right now. Yeah, stop him. It's just going to worsen the situation again. We don't know what Lu Feng and Zhang Lung will do, so let's hide the fact that you guys are still alive. While Park Sungjin and the others were lost, the exhibition games have entered the 6th day. The exhibition games will end soon. At this point the rankings are whatever. We wouldn't have been able to make it this far without Kim Taehyun anyways. If he's gone the exhibition games mean nothing. Kim Taehyun, please be alive. I might really die. I know they're both monsters. But what is this ridiculous power from both of them? Maybe it was the right choice to wait to call Rosaria till now. The skills I got through forging a contract with her are complete hypnosis and the Queen's Man. I have a simple reason as to why I didn't use the Queen's Man, which summons Rosaria, till now. The first is the excessive use of mana. Summoning skills require additional mana to keep them going even after their initial cast. Of course, if I can continuously consume potions through battle. But the real problem is this. Meteor. Meteor. Rosaria is way too strong. Power too strong is dangerous. Even if she is bound to help me, I can't control her. She might burn the city down. However. What do you think? Of my power? It is quite trustworthy. I see, this power, is of the succubus queen, Rosaria. That merely furthers my confusion. Crace why an Archduke of the Abyss is helping a mere human. Do you not know shame? You wench. Fufu, talkative for a lizard. Archduke. An Archduke serves the king, and Rosaria knew about the king as well. She must have some relation to him. So what does she know? Why did the king, my contractor? I am aware of what questions you might have, but as of now, you lack the right to know, nor could you do anything even if you knew. But you know this already, right? Regardless of whatever the answer is. You must continue down your path. Rosaria. The current situation is not as easy as it might seem. What? Look at your hand. This is, mana backflow. Even if you are an Archduke, you are still a being summoned by that human. A human cannot handle that power. If you choose to continue resisting, then I shall incinerate you both. Perish. Rosaria. Fufer, you seem quite aware, for a lizard. As he says, my power is limited by yours. This is my current limit. If I were to use more power, or stay summoned, you would die from mana backflow. So, I'll give you a gift before I disappear. A gift. Don't die. Contractor. Chew. You have received a kiss from the Queen. The rank of complete hypnosis temporarily changes. Complete hypnosis, S, activates. What are you? You've done an interesting trick. Damn succubus, to think she'd leave the cleanup to me. What is this? Is this inside his mind? Then, what is that? That human from earlier. No, it just looks the same. But its essence, in the first blade. I have no business with you. Begone from my world. What is this? It. Where did he go? HH. How dare he? What happened? Huff huff, the rank may have changed, but... Kaya. Kaislin is acting strange. Did Kaislin endure something in my mind as well? No, there's no point in worrying now. He's gotten weaker. If there's a chance to defeat him. Now's the only chance. My attacks are finally working. Don't die. Don't die, contractor. Who the hell is going to die? I need to learn more about the king and his power, and revenge against Asmodeus who killed me. I never had a chance to live a proper life. Me dying here? Don't fuck with me. I will defeat you and return. Predation. How dare you? How dare a human, ah. Predation successfully completed. The rank of predation has changed. Crazy dragon, I thought I'd really die this time. Is it time to head back now? The final day of the Asia Friendship Tournament, Day 7. The staff are on stage doing the final point tally. And just now, Japan's points have been tallied. Japan's score is 4,600p. They remain in second place, unable to surpass China's 4,800p, which is currently in first. I wanted to avenge Tsurara, but that guy Kim Taehyun is still missing, so, we're in second for the tournament. Damn. I'm leaving. But, Lord Shinji, the closing ceremony hasn't started. I have no more business at this damn festival. Despite player Kim Taehyun's efforts, we ultimately finished in third place in this friendship tournament. Due to the disappearance of the South Korean player, South Korea's score, which was in first place, has stagnated since day 5. By the 7th day, other countries overtook them. Unless we find hundreds of magic stones or hunt an SS rank monster, there's no way we can catch up. I'm sorry, player Kim Taehyun. It's my incompetence that led to this result. He. Yo you. Player Lu Ping. Chairman Zhang Long. What a pity, truly unfortunate. Just when it seemed South Korea had finally produced a promising talent, only for him to die in an unfortunate accident. Chairman, he's only missing for now, isn't he? You shouldn't say that. Since he entered the Yongin Tower, it's basically the same. Ha. Accident. An unfortunate accident. You wicked scum. We all know that every disappearance in this tournament is your doing. Everyone knows it. But now you must understand. Those without power don't even have the right to claim the truth. Ha. Well then, enjoy the rest of the closing ceremony. Powerless. Is being without power truly this helpless? Ha. What nonsense. Warp gate. Who's there? Oh, come on, our chairman is putting up with people like this. You don't have to worry anymore. You're player Kim Taehyun. Now that I'm here. Jae-young. Hwang Jae-young. Come out here and watch the friendship tournament broadcast. No. Taehyun is missing, what's the point of this friendship tournament? A tournament without Taehyun is just, like beanless buns, seedless watermelon, dumplings without filling. And you're asking me to watch it. That's a betrayal to Taehyun. Even if that Taehyun is on TV right now. The final day of the Asia Friendship Tournament. An unbelievable event has just happened. The item submitted by the missing and found player Kim Taehyun is the magic stone of the SS rank monster Kaiselan. There have been some cases of SS rank monsters being found, but this is the first time an official hunt has succeeded. What are they talking about? Taehyun is on TV and not in the abyss. According to the tournament rules, an SS rank magic stone grants 1/500p. Is this for real? So, South Korea, which had 4/100p, gains 1/500p to reach 5/600p. With this, South Korea climbs to first place. And successfully wins the Asia Friendship Tournament. Kim Taehyun. Grr. Lu Ping. You said you handled this. How is that guy still alive? Not only did he survive the Tower of the Yongin, he also succeeded in taking down an SS rank monster. At that level? Kim Taehyun. That was a close call. Maybe it was because Kaiselan was so strong, but fortunately, even after devouring it, Kaiselan's magic stone was still left. If not for that, this comeback wouldn't have been possible. But there's no way Zhang Long and Lu Ping will back down like this. Surely, what's coming next, player Kim Taehyun? Chairman Ji Jinhee. Really, it's a relief that you came back alive. I'm so relieved. Chairman Ji Jinhee, perhaps out of relief that all the South Korean players returned alive, or maybe out of gratitude towards me, wept for a long time. And so, the 7-day Asia Friendship Tournament came to an end. With the Asia Friendship Tournament concluding in a comeback victory by the South Korean player, my story flooded countless news outlets and social media. Kim Taehyun, South Korea's first national-level player. Kim Taehyun, the world's first to defeat an SS rank monster. The hero of victory Kim Taehyun was at the center of the Yongin Tower collapse. U.S. Player Association pays attention to Kim Taehyun's achievements. South Korean players celebrated Kim Taehyun's safe return and victory with a gathering. Ha. Hey, old man, I heard you were bawling at the closing ceremony. Idiot, fool. TL, banner, congratulating the Asia Friendship Tournament victory who invited that fool Kwon Ganghyuk. Shut up. And then, Singapore Player Association. Player Kim Taehyun, thank you for coming despite your busy schedule. The reason we invited you, player Kim Taehyun, is none other than our Singapore Player Association, Haley Tan, president of the Singapore Player Association. Would like to request an alliance with you, player Kim Taehyun. As I thought, it's the same as before my regression. Even before, Singapore lost its main players in the tournament and tried to request alliances with skilled players from various countries. However, Zhang Long and Lu Ping didn't just let that happen. But, let's deal with the uninvited guests first. Ha! He, so here you are, President Haley Tan, Kim Taehyun. You are. How on earth did you crawl out of the Tower of Yongin? I don't know. But it doesn't matter anymore. You're going to die here. President Haley, I told you earlier, right? The unwanted guests have arrived. What? I was skeptical, but, to think my partner's words were true. You guys. Attacking in broad daylight, are you guys out of your mind? Player Kim Taehyun. I'll repay my debt to you here. Don't worry, President of Singapore. Now it's me, Hero Ahn Hyun. Ahn Hyunsoo, the mad sword. He's crazy. Is it okay to bring him to a place like this? Hard to believe, but he's actually quite a powerful ally. What did you say earlier? That it doesn't matter now? Same here. Kim Taehyun, you bastard. You're going to die here. Same goes for me. Kim Taehyun, you motherfucker. You're dying here today. Lu Feng is doing what to the Singapore Association head? What are you saying? Assassination, with the exhibition games already over. There's no way Zhang Lung will back off here. Zhang Lung's goal is to eliminate the other player associations and run a monopoly on dungeons and mana stones. Not only us, but all the association heads are at risk from Lu Feng. I don't doubt your words. What are you planning? Well. Isn't it obvious, evil guys like them need to be taught a lesson. Yua. We're evacuating association head Haley Tan. Push out. It's as my darling said. Darling? Association head Haley Tan, don't worry. Ahn Hyunsoo, the hero, will protect you. Is that person really okay? Lu Feng, they're evacuating dash. You imbeciles. Getting in my way. Lu Feng has been pushed out. It's the doing of Kim Taehyun. Where do you think you're going? Ha! Don't you need to play with me? You were running in the abyss. Now you want to face me? Don't get confused. Kim Taehyun, you seem to be cocky because you defeated Shu Shin and Chai Mingmin. But I already saw your abilities in the abyss. With your abilities, stop yapping. What? Quark. That's impossible. My arm got cut off by someone like that. This can't be. His power wasn't like this back in the abyss. But in just a few days. Kim Taehyun. What have you done? Hugh. After I increased the rank after using Predation on Kaislin, I knew I would win. But to think Lu Feng, the strongest participant of the Asia Exhibition Games. This power would work in the remaining uncleared dungeons. Kohaha. I see now why Shu Shin and Chai Mingmin lost. Damn monster. To think I'd have to use the Archduke's ability on someone like you. What? Kim Taehyun. You're thinking you're the strongest now, eh? From now on I'll show you true power. Lu Feng activating skill blood rampage. This here is all done. You Ah Hyung. HM. Come quickly. The place Taehyun was fighting. What is that? A barrier. Ha ha ha. This is true power. Strength. What are you talking about? You. Big sack of blood. Igel. Regeneration. Kowa. What is this destructive power? This is the same Lu Feng from earlier. And what is this area? The whole place changed to be like the abyss when he used his ability. He called this the Archduke's ability. To think I'd have to use the Archduke's ability on someone like you. What? Kaislin referred to Rosaria the same way. That means besides Rosaria, there are other beings known as Archdukes. Rosaria definitely had ties to the king as the Archduke. Then is Lu Feng also. Kukukuku, are you shocked at my power? You're moving slow. I guess it's inevitable. You might think you surpassed me, but I was chosen by the Archduke. Hey. Let me ask you one thing before you die. What do you know about the king /? What? The king? Oh, the Archdukes. They are beings with power you could never approach. As I thought, you don't know. I was wondering, but obviously you wouldn't. What? What? That power. But it's fine. But it's fine. I now know I need to think a little more about the Archdukes. Kim Taehyun. You've been hiding your power till dash. Our business is done. Disappear Koa. Hugh, with this, Predation is done. Even though he knew about the Archdukes, he doesn't even know of the existence of the king. Could Rosaria be the only one who knows? Though judging from Lu Feng, there are other Archdukes besides Rosaria. If the Archdukes are all on the same level as Rosaria, they're all inexplicably powerful monsters. I don't know if the other Archdukes know about the king, but there's no way they'll all be amicable towards me. What? Kukuku, talking so much about being the strongest, but is this all? It's inevitable. Humans are ultimately feeble beings. Now. Are you the one who killed my contractor? Contractor? Who might that be? At the very least, it's not Lu Ping. This aura, magic. No way. An Archduke of the Abyss. Well then, let's see, shall we test your skill first? Blood form. Damn it. What the hell, this size? Is this the blood sword that Lu Ping used? The size and power are totally different. Arg. No doubt. This power is definitely from an Archduke of the Abyss like Rosaria. A being I can't even approach in my current state. Why did he suddenly appear? No, that's not what's important right now. To survive. I need to use everything I've got. Oh. Every summoned being is inevitably affected by the contractor's power. If the contractor is stronger than the summoned beast, the beast can gain even greater power through the contractor. Conversely, if the summoned beast's power greatly exceeds the contractor's body may not withstand it and could collapse from magic backlash, or the summoning could be forcibly cancelled. If my guess is correct, that beast's contractor, Lu Ping, is already dead. Right now, it's only being forcibly summoned through a corpse. So, there should be a time limit to how long it can remain summoned. If I can just hold out until then. You're certainly nothing compared to my alive contractor. However, trying to survive against me is quite ambitious. What? Humph, no matter how powerful one is, it's hard to fix not knowing one's place. I'll kill you by bursting you apart like this. Flower petals. I see, so this is. Ha. My contractor, as always, calls me into amusing situations. It was quite the situation. I can understand why you're here now. I didn't think my contractor could lose to an ordinary human, but to think he's your contractor, Iron Horse Rosaria. Good. Hand over that human and leave, otherwise, I'll drag you into this place too. Humph, getting all worked up over your contractor's death, even after 7 years, your petty personality hasn't changed. You know well how bold I can be, don't you? No way. Rosaria. Who is that guy? Vampire Lord Misun. Ike the Scarlet Lady. He holds the position of Archduke. And currently, he is your enemy. I'll kill you just like that. Rosaria. Ha, look who's talking. Cough. Damn it. Another magic backlash. Have I already reached my limit after the battles with Lu Ping and Igman? Far from being able to help Rosaria, just maintaining the summoning feels like my body will shatter. At this rate. Don't fall just yet. The power I can release depends on my contractor. My contractor may have grown stronger, but the opponent is an Archduke. Even I must give my all or I can't hold him back. So, bear with it just this once, Rosaria. The reason you've lived so desperately until now wasn't to die here, was it? And watch carefully. This is the true power of an Archduke and the power you'll have to surpass someday. Humph, it seems the time allotted to me ends here. Fine, Rosaria, let's end today's entertainment here. If you survive, let's meet again. Ugh. Damn. My consciousness. Magic has reached 0, fatigue has reached 100. Health has dropped below 10%. Magic has reached 0, fatigue has reached 100. Health has dropped below 10%. How many times has this happened? S-Class. National power level. Archduke. Every time I think I've gotten stronger, a new powerhouse appears. How many times must I go through this before I Pathetic fool. A voice. What are you doing with the power of a king? I'll take it for myself. You. Another dream. But what's going on? That voice was definitely the same as the one from my previous dream. And this Tim, he even looked like me. What's the connection with the king? Ha. Kim Taehyun. Hospiea. Everyone, stop hugging me. According to Yu Ayang, the barrier vanished with a sudden flash. Inside it were signs of an intense battle and me unconscious. Fortunately, Liu Ping's assassination attempt on President Haley Tan failed thanks to the efforts of Korean players including the Light Sword and Hyunsoo. And this hero, and Hyunsoo, definitely will. Kaya. Zhang Long, the association president suspected of giving Liu Ping the orders, won't be able to avoid an investigation by the World Player Association. Kim Taehyun, how dare someone like you? And, phew, the treatment is finally complete. Anyway, with the Archduke, and now an unknown doppelganger, the closer I get to learning about the king and devouring, the more unknown things keep piling up. The only relief is that my rank is gradually increasing. What's this now? Are you okay? Yeah, more or less. You sure know how to give people a scare, so, now that we've eaten. What's next? Of course. The friendly _match reward is to raid the unexplored dungeons in Japan and China. That's not what I was asking. Huh, then. You said it yourself. Let's go on a date after the friendly match. Thank you. If you're thankful, at least buy me a meal. That'll be after the friendly match. You said just one meal. You're the one who. And, even if you have the raid rights, you can't raid right away. Dungeons are valuable resources for mana stones. They're immensely valuable. No matter how many raid rights you have, they won't just let an outsider like you raid it. Both the Japanese and Chinese player associations will come up with excuses and stall until your raid rights expire. It's fine. I already have a plan for that. Besides, if it gets delayed, I'll get to do what I need to do. What do you mean? I've realized my shortcomings. The skill I took from Liu Ping, Blood Frenzy. Blood Frenzy, currently unavailable. Unlock condition, consumption of powerful blood. I tried activating it a few times just in case, but there was no message or change. Consumption of powerful blood, since it's a power of the Duke Igman, it probably requires a special condition or a contract. Even after reaching a national level power, I couldn't even properly resist the Duke. To stand against the Duke and to uncover the secrets of kings and devourers, I need to become much stronger. Is this the place? Bang Chai-Su Brewery. Closed for business. Can't youngsters read these days? It says we're no longer in business. Just leave. I'm not here about the brewery. What I'm asking for is strictly because of skill fusion. How do you know about that? Who are you? I am Kim Taehyun, a national level player. And, I'm the one who's come to save you. Bang Chai-Su. The owner of a brewery on the outskirts of Seoul, and an old man waiting for his death. And, the only person in the world with the S-rank skill capable of skill fusion, the awakened of /world's fragment /. However, Bang Chai-Su preferred to focus on his brewery work rather than rely on his skill. With such a tremendous skill, how long are you going to live like this? Let's live a good life for once. Perhaps out of frustration from living as an E-rank awakened in this age of awakening, Bang Chai-Su's son thought differently. Unable to ignore his only son's words, Bang Chai-Su attempted skill fusion on the demons his son brought. However, whatever went wrong, the demons who underwent skill fusion either died or were rendered crippled by extreme mana reflux. Fearing retaliation from the demons, his son fled. Overcome with guilt, the old man vowed never to use his skill again. How do you know all that? And yet, even knowing all that, you're asking me to perform skill fusion on you? You must be insane. Leave this instant. I don't care if you're S-rank or national level power. The lives I've ruined with these hands are already enough with just the demons. No more. Don't worry. I won't be broken by your skill. What you said earlier, is it true? Yes, it's true. The mana reflux experienced by the demons wasn't your fault. Then, the mana reflux occurred solely because your rank was far higher than the demons, and the skill obtained through fusion was far beyond their capabilities. A side effect. With my current stats, there won't be an issue, and even if mana reflux occurs, I won't become crippled. Can such a thing really be possible? I always considered my awakening misskill, and my hands, curses that ruined the lives of others. But this young man has resolved it all in an instant. Who is he really? It's as if he's from the future, and I didn't tell anyone I was coming here, so even if I die, no one will know it was your doing. Don't say such terrifying things. The fact that Bang Chaisu's skill had no issues wasn't revealed until 10 years later through the association's investigation. It was already too late. Bang Chaisu drowned in guilt and the grief of losing his son, living in a haze of alcohol until his health failed him. If his misunderstandings hadn't been resolved, he would have carried his guilt to his grave. It's a relief we weren't too late. Would you like to fuse Stone Skin, A, and Stealth, A? Would you like to fuse Night King's Aura, A, and Paralysis, A? Would you like to fuse Heart of the Lord, A, and Silent World, A? 3 skill fusions. For one person to have so many skills. Are you sure you're okay? As expected. Skills like Predation with unknown origins must be undetectable. I'm fine. Please proceed. Alright then. Player Association Headquarters. Kevin Ian, President of the U.S. Player Association, S-Rank Player. It's been a while since the top forces of the United States gathered in one place. So what's it about this time? Are we going to war or something? Gregor Gale, 10th ranked U.S. National Power Player. Gregor, show some respect to the President. Dylan Gray, 3rd ranked U.S. National Power Player. Why does it always turn into a fight whenever we gather here? Cody, say something. Ricky Harris, 2nd ranked U.S. National Power Player. You're supposed to be the leader here. We're not kids, besides, it's just a formal ranking anyway. I'm not here to force anyone. Cody Wood, 1st ranked U.S. National Power Player. Ahem, anyway, let's get to the point. Did everyone hear about the participants from China in the recent Asia-friendly tournament? Xia Xin, Chai Mingmin, and Lu Ping. Those 3, right? Montel Roman, 5th ranked U.S. National Power Player. 2 died during the raid on Samradu. 1 attempted to assassinate the Singapore Association's president and was killed, I heard. Nick Lowen, 6th ranked U.S. National Power Player. So what are we supposed to do about it? They're dead anyway, aren't they? Gregor. That's the official stance of the Chinese Player Association. But according to new intelligence we received today, it's confirmed that all 3 were defeated and killed by a single individual. Especially Lu Ping, who was known to have been contracted with Abyss Grand Duke, Vampire Lord Igman. A Grand Duke. Those monstrous beings. Cody, did you know about this? So, who dealt with them? Kim Taehyun of New Korea. Of course, even if he defeated Lu Ping, he's still nowhere near the level of you world-class players. But we urgently need to investigate him. Not S, but AA. Kim Taehyun, National Power Player rank, AA. So, New Korea Airport. Because of this Kim Taehyun investigation you and I had to come all the way to this backwater, right? Ishak, well, pretty much. Damn it. If I could just, that Kim Taehyun, calm down, we're not here to fight him. At least, not yet. The skill fusion is complete. The problem is, I really want to test the fused skills soon. Shadow Skin, AA, enhances the body and conceals it. Mana, 15 King's Domain, AA, creates a special field strengthened by mana. Mana, 20 King's Aura, AA, emits an aura strengthened by mana. Mana, 20. If I use these here, it'll cause chaos, right? Whis after Kim Taehyun imagining new skills. You finally arrived, player Kim Taehyun. We've been waiting for quite some time. Marcus Gore, 8th ranked US National Power Player. This kid defeated Lu Ping. Isn't the information wrong? Gregor Gale, 10th ranked US National Power Player. The US's national power level players. You shouldn't say that, Gregor. What do I care? So, what business do you have with me? You're quite impatient. We just came to have a conversation. But before that, allow me a moment. This is Ziggurat. Ziggurat. Name, Kim Taehyun. Rank, AA. Stat Strength, 200 Stamina, 200 Speed, 180 Ma, 280. A skill of Marcus Gore. It reveals the target stats, skills, and status window information as well as their height, weight, and mental state. The best measurement skill in existence. This is the first time I've seen an AA rank, and while the stats are national power level, they seem insufficient to have defeated Lu Ping. I'll need to check the skills. Unable to verify 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 skills. What the? Let's stop with the snooping now. If you're trying to gauge my abilities, that should be enough. He bypassed my ziggurat. This has never happened before, my apologies. It's become a habit to measure. Kim Taehyun, the first national power-level player of Neo-Korea. I think I understand why Chairman Kevin Ian is concerned. So, what's your real business here? We'd like to request a share of the unclaimed Chinese dungeon rights, which were the reward for the friendly match. The dungeon rights. We can't disclose specific information, but our chairman has recently expressed interest in investigating that area. And since player Kim Taehyun defeated Lu Ping, it's clear that Zhang Long, the chairman of the Chinese Player Association, will obstruct the dungeon raid. Doesn't this align with our mutual interests? If you share the dungeon rights with us, we'll stop Zhang Long's interference and assist in the dungeon raid. While we're at it, we can establish a cooperative relationship with player Kim Taehyun here and now. It's a condition where neither side loses. If he accepts this proposal, the US Player Association gains a new usable force, and even if he declines, he'll know we're not hostile toward him. I'll decline. Thank you for the offer, but I don't need assistance. That's unfortunate. This much will suffice. What nonsense is this? We came all the way from the US, and this is the lame answer we get. Gregor. What are you doing? Let go of him right now. This brat doesn't need to be convinced with words. Just settle it with force. What's with this guy? Marcus Gore seemed like he wanted to build rapport with me, so why is this guy acting like this? I see that this Gregor guy's gaze. It's the same gaze I experienced countless times as an unawakened one. This guy isn't picking a fight for any particular reason. He simply doesn't see me as his equal. It's been a while since I've been treated like this. Well, it's different now. Fine. What? If you're so desperate for me to accept the proposal. Let's settle this with strength now. It's a good chance for me to test my skills anyway. The Onsamiro Guild Arena. So. You're saying you'll hold that match or whatever in our guild's arena? That's right. It'll be good publicity for the guild, don't you think? I can't take this anymore. Do you want to destroy our building? How is the arena supposed to withstand a fight between national power-level players? An arena, that's an interesting idea. I quite like it. I hope you're satisfied with the result too. Don't worry about that. I do enjoy Alpha Good Slaughter show. Slaughter that's a bit. The arena. A werewolf? What is that? It's the heart of the wolf. Marcus Gore. Skill trained to the extreme transforms the user into a werewolf, drastically enhancing their physical abilities. It's unfortunate we couldn't establish a friendly relationship with player Kim Taehyun, but perhaps this is better. I'll take this chance to see just how strong the guy who defeated Lu Ping is. You fool. I heard everything from Marcus. He couldn't confirm his skills with Ziggurat, but aside from his mana, his stats don't measure up to mine. Name, Kim Taehyun rank, AA strength, 200 stamina, 200 speed, 180 ma, 280 name, Gregor Gale rank, S strength, 232 stamina, 245 speed, 228 mana, 220. Plus, I've activated the stat-boosting Heart of the Wolf. There's no way a punk like you can match me. This is the end. You brat. As expected of the US 10th ranked player. At this level, you won't die from testing you. What is this? A black veil? Kim Taehyun has gained a total of 3 skills through skill fusion. Among them, the first skill. King's Domain, World of Silence plus Heart of the King. King's Domain, a fusion of World of Silence and Heart of the King, lowers the stats of enemies while increasing the caster's stats. What is this place? Where is he? The second skill. Shadow Skin, Stone Skin plus Stealth. Provides physical enhancement beyond Stone Skin, and allows stealth to be turned on and off freely. Arg. You sneaky bastard. Come out right now. And finally, the third skill. King's Aura, Aura of the Night King plus Paralysis. Since the skills were fused, the effects of each skill are combined and enhanced. Wah, wah wah. Then the conclusion is obvious. Kneel. Impossible. Phew, it was a good match, Gregor Gale. I'll see you again next time. What just happened? I can't see because of that weird barrier. Did Kim Taehyun win? What did just happen? A black barrier appeared, and the fight ended in an instant. Whoa, whoa. So what happened in there? Who the hell do you think you are, saying the fight is over? It's not over, not yet. I haven't gone down yet. I'll kill you, Kim Taehyun. Talking about killing and whatnot, this bet wasn't supposed to be so violent, was it? Humph. Just accept the outcome. Any more fighting goes past just a friendly wager. Back off, Gregor Gale. Park Sungjin. And you Ah Hyung too. Since when were they? We've been watching since the start. Association Chairman. I was planning to stay put but things seem to be getting out of hand. Anyways. Leave the rest of it to us. You pests are trying to stop me. Insolent insects. Alright. I'll just kill all of you here. Shut up, Gregor. If you escalate this any further, Cody will sanction you. Even for someone like you, you must know what Cody is like when he moves for real. Cody. Kook. Fuck. We're very sorry, Kim Taehyun. Please, excuse our mistake. And I know it may be laughable for me to suggest when this has happened, but... Do you have any interest in becoming a player for the United States Player Association? Marcus? What nonsense is this? You would suggest that in front of me, the chairman dash. We will match whatever conditions you need. The Chinese dungeon can also be easily cleared with a team assembled from our members. I'll take the offer as a compliment of my abilities. You mentioned the Chinese dungeon, but my next destination is actually Japan. Japan? Yeah, it seems the saintess of Japan, Yoshikawa Tsurara, has woken up. Stop. Stop it. Please, stop. Didn't you start this? Yet you have the audacity to ask me to stop. How revolting. Ah. Saintess. Are you alright? This nightmare. The same nightmare again. The nightmare that began after I entered a coma from peering into Kim Taehyun's mind. Whenever I break through the numerous tentacles, I'm always greeted by a mysterious figure taking the shape of Kim Taehyun. And after that, I wake up from my death. How long do I need to endure this pain? Until I die. Saintess. You need to rest. If you get up now. Where is the ghost blade? Why is he not by my side? Well. Ghost blade. I said I'm not here to fight. I'm just here to, I know you're here for Miss Tsurara. You filth. I will repay the shame she had to undergo. Soulbringer. Soulbringer, the blade infused with that white mana can cut even souls. However, all these idiots who don't listen. Just don't seem to understand without a beating. What? Ghost Blade. Yoshikawa Tsurara, I came here for 2 reasons. Claim. The first is to ask what you saw inside my mind. Kim Taehyun. The other is to prevent the largest dungeon break in history that will happen soon. This is the entrance to that uncleared dungeon. Just looks like a storm to me. From what I've heard, there's a gate directed to the dungeon inside of that thing. The storm was probably caused by the mana flowing out of the gate. But don't worry, we haven't identified any signs of a dungeon break. We're here just as insurance. That's a relief, but, Japanese Player Association, Uncleared Dungeon Watch Team. I feel like I see something inside the storm. Am I seeing things? Lord Kenthazeneth. The preparations are complete. As you commanded, we have gathered our troops for decades. And finally, today. We have crushed the gate that blocked us and arrived here. Lord Kenthazeneth. Give us your next orders. Your orders. Your orders. Enough. Yua. We become stronger the more we eat. Then there is only one thing to do. For my son, for Archduke Orgel, we will leave this place, and devour the humans. Commence the Festival of Blood. Yoshikawa Tsurara, I came to find you for two reasons. One is to confirm what you saw in my mental world. Kim Taehyun. The other is to prevent the largest dungeon break in history that's about to happen. What I saw in the mental world was something that looked exactly like you. But it wasn't human, nor a monster, it was an unknown being. As I thought, it's the one from my dream. I still lack information, but it's definitely not just a simple dream. And to think it's a nightmare. Even though I didn't use Devour, I can feel the power of Devour within Tsurara's body. Was this the cause? I removed the remaining power. You probably won't have nightmares anymore. Why, are you helping me? I attacked you. I'm not helping you. It's to stop the dungeon break. An earthquake. It started. Tsurara. It's a dungeon break. Wake Nakata Shinji first. Where do you think you're going after attacking our association's player? South Korea's national-level player, Kim Taehyun. Head of Japan's Player Association and former national-level player Matsuda Kuro. In his prime, he was a national-level player who defeated monsters. After retiring, he discovered talents like the Saintess and the Demon Blade. He's called one of the best heads of Japan's Player Association in history. He's someone who doesn't care about civilian casualties if it benefits him. Are you aware that a dungeon break just occurred? I came to help. I already know about that. The alarms have been ringing since earlier. But what does that have to do with you? Your right to clear the unchallenged dungeon is only valid while it's intact. Once it breaks, it's meaningless. On top of that, you embarrassed us during the friendly match. If you solve this dungeon break as well, what will happen to my standing? So, you'll have to be detained for a while. For the crime of ambushing our association's players. Chairman. But to minimize the damage from the dungeon break. You stay out of this. Yoshikawa Tsurara, don't forget that I have condoned your use of skills to manipulate people if you side with that inexperienced brat here. Both you and the Demon Blade will be finished. Take Kim Taehyun away. Unbelievable. But if I resist without an investigation, Chairman Ji Jin-hee will only be put in a tough spot. I have no choice. Tsurara, take Nakata Shinji and block it first. Kim Taehyun but. That's the right decision. Don't worry. If the investigation clears you, I'll release you right away. Don't be so overconfident, Chairman Matsuda. After all, it was you who rejected my help. If a problem arises because of this, that will also be your responsibility. Nonsense. Stop it somehow. If this place is breached, everyone will die. But even if you tell us to stop it, how are we supposed to stop that? They just keep pouring out. And all the monsters coming out are either A or S rank. It's all over now. But we still have underscore to stop them. If we don't stop them, who will? Kimura Ren. Kimura Ren has been captured. Annoying. I'll devout you fixed. It's all over now. We're going to die. Me too. Everyone else too. It's over. What? Demon Blade. Demon Blade Nakata Shinji national level player. My body. It's healing, what's going on? I'm glad you're all safe. Saintess. Are you okay? Yes, there's no need to worry. The strange power I felt inside my body is no longer there. While I can't use my full strength right now. Shinji, I can at least support you. Kim Taehyun. To think there would be prey of this quality. I've decided. You will be made into a meal FOT my son. Demon Blade. We'll handle Kentakinas. You take care of the rest of the monsters. Follow Kentagenas. As expected, the master of the unchallenged dungeon SS rank monster Kentakinas. In my case, one mistake means losing my limbs while the wounds I leave on it are useless considering its regeneration. That's why all my past attempts to defeat it have failed. 0. But now, I can cut it down. 5 years since the failure to clear the last unchallenged dungeon. I've trained tirelessly just to defeat you. Affected by the skill, super speed regeneration. Damaged body parts are restored. And now, with the Saint's power beside me, Affected by the skill, Holy Revelation, all physical abilities are enhanced. Shinji. I can't hold out for long, we have to finish this now. I can cut down anything. Nakata Shinji. Nakata Shinji. Japan Player Association Headquarters. What did I say? I told you that the Demon Blade and the Saint could stop an SS rank dungeon break. We never needed your help from the start. Kim Taehyun. It's a relief we stopped Kentakina's. But. Why do you think this is the end? What? The gate break in South Korea a few months ago was upgraded from C rank to A rank. Last month, the dungeon breaks in France and Russia were changed from S rank to S+. The traditional way of measuring dungeon break ranks is no longer accurate. So why? Are you assuming this dungeon break is SS rank? What is that, again? What is that, again?